days last stream, so still no camera because I look like crap. Let's return to our Reaver run, and after this, I'll probably try Wormling again. No, well, I don't know what I can't remember what it was necessarily called. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up my phone. But yeah, tomorrow I should be able to return to normal from the swelling. Let's see, we just finished. Oh yeah, the title of the stream. The reason it's called that is because on this character I found 2 collapsed towers. I mean, I can show them off. This is not like time really is an issue in the game. Or if there is, anything time sensitive can just get bent. Okay, where is the way? There we go. But yeah, so tower number 1, I cleared it. And then you might notice something strange. Yeah, tower number 2, cleared that too. And also killed Bill, obviously. Okay, let's head to Dearth. So let me just make sure the audio's at the right level. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can handle these 3. If I can't handle these 3, then clearly this class sucks. Okay, he decided to push me back. Inertial shot. Oh, this guy might be yeah, whatchamacallit? He might be a skirmisher. I have no idea. Could you not do that, my friend? Very annoying. Okay, you're gonna come close. I guess I'll just shoot you from there if you're not gonna do anything. He rushes me. I will blight him. This is his physical damage. Yeah, it does. It does debuff though. Each turn. Oh no, it damaged them based on the debuffs they have. Interesting. Guess I'll Shatter Afflictions. Yeah, that's the main reason I died on my previous characters, because I didn't have Shatter Afflictions. God, you hit me with something else. Oh, that didn't prevent that. Are you just gonna run, my friend? Also, I'm surprised each of these are fights to the death. Well, I mean, it's understandable, but also, like, you're trading one guy that could be potentially in the arena for 3 guys that could potentially go to the arena. I don't really understand. But yeah, also, how do you get whatchamacallit? I did get the Blood of Life, and also these Earthen Beads, which are a good heal. This ring, which is kind of competing for the... I can't remember what it's called. The charm slot. But yeah, and of course the Blood of Life. Which, yeah, I mean, this guy's kind of pretty front-loaded in terms of all the stuff he can do. You got premonition from a seer. And now I suppose it's time for me to explore the map. Probably get murdered by Zigguranth. There's a Grimly. Give me focus. But I need to make sure I get the right potions, because if I don't get the potion I want, I will potentially lose them if I hand one in. Magic and willpower, 4 stats I can distribute as I choose. You know what? I'm using magic and willpower, so you know what? I may as well take mysticism. That's 6 points in things I actually use. Obviously, the willpower is for mana that I only use like a few things for, but that's besides my point. Okay, just head over here. Oh, wrong place. Okay, I accept. Give me foundations. So yeah, how close are we to any of these? Okay, so if I got a snow giant kidney and a orc heart, that's actually probably like the easiest potion I've ever gotten. Those are all things that I commonly run into. Well, aside from the skeleton, well, no, the skeleton mage I can just find. And cripple. Snow giant kidney. I'll find when I go fight Yurkus. And the orc heart I think I'll just find by accident. So yeah, let's immediately open this chest. You see a rat. Let's blight it and then hit it with a free attack, and it is dead as hell. I'm using dual-wielded one-handed weapons, which luckily this class is designed for. So I'm not going to use this. That would be a pretty nice stat. That's a lot of mana, I just noticed. If I was using it, I would have definitely benefited from it. But yeah, obviously, no. This is very similar to Arcane Blade. Since it's basically reversed, though. Basically, instead of getting a free spell when I attack, I get a free attack when I cast spells. Assuming I'm actually in range. Assume it's melee only. It would only make sense. Free melee attack, yeah. So when you say melee attack, I don't think I can even... Let me see. Okay. Metal retaliation hits... Okay, Okay, so I only get one. Well, of course I only get one free attack. I was thinking, like, maybe I get attacks with both my weapons, but no. It appears to only be one of the two. Which I assume is my main hand, so... That's besides the point. It's not for me to get both of you, so I guess I'll step up and then land on you. Should be all of them. But yeah, effectively, Virulent Strike is 3 attacks in one. It's pretty sweet. Oh, there goes the golem. Let me use this for 176 healing. That was a ring, which probably isn't going to be better than what I currently have. Where is it, though? Was that a cap? Huh? Oh no, it was the copper ring and the cap. Okay, so I thought I was very confused. Demon Master. Give me mind damage, etc. I think this will be better as armor, at least. Full Strike is a great sword, which means I'm not going to be able to use it. Well, it's not that I can't use it, it's that I'm not going to. Okay, a bunch of crystals. Okay, walk into here, murder you, get these free crystals for myself. And now I just have to murder these crystals as I go through. Oh, so I could have, I should say. It's a thief. Okay, I need to be careful that I don't... What? Why would you... Idiot. So if I were to do this, I can actually heal him. Blue jelly to the south. Oh, my friend, could you, like, stand somewhere safe at the very least? I'll heal you. Very glad they didn't have some sort of a ability that turned healing into damage. That would have been embarrassing to kill him like that. Okay, you got damaged again. Okay. You're in. Well, you got a bit of damage, so I will just heal you. Okay. Is my damage spreading to you? Did I smack you? I hit him. Oh no, he hit you. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm just gonna press spacebar so this guy doesn't get away from me somehow. Slime teleported. I could sleep this guy if I really felt so inclined now to think about it. Oh, good lord. Dude, fuck's sake. I should have told him to stop, but I didn't expect him to just keep running forward. Oh, damn it. That was a waste. Okay, a bunch of guards. I hate when they do that. It is my fault for not telling him to stand still, but... I was hoping that he would, like, have the common sense to stop just walking forward. He failed to do so. Right there, too. It just had to be another rare, just right there. Very disappointed in myself. Generated warrior. Oh, there's also the skeleton mode. That is kind of really dangerous to see. Oi! Could you not do that? I'm gonna try to sleep this mold. I don't know if it actually worked. Okay, done. Dead. So I gotta resurrect. I killed you. That was a very sad way to lose that. What? Who? What? What am I getting? What am I getting hit? Oh, you! God damn it! Yeah, those two being on top of each other definitely messed me up. Dude, who's hitting me though? Can't. Oh. Yeah, part of me wants to start over just after that shameful display. Damn, I'm taking so much damage. To be fair, I know I got max of him. I'm not hurting myself. Honestly, I don't think I've been hurting myself. This will give me blight damage, sure, why not? Give me not bad stats. Charm, I'm not really interested in. At least I'm level 10. There is that at least. Okay, oh, there's another one of you. God, I'm so annoyed by the fact that that thief died and then I proceeded to die and then. I wonder Death works in a non-roguelike mode. I wonder if you just resurrect on the spot, or do you get recalled to the world map? Okay, that is a lot of enemies. I could die here. Just break the poison. Generate heal. Okay, I'm still alive for now, at least. I'm going to strike you twice. Okay. Just run around. Okay, that's the shade. Try to sleep you, don't know if it's gonna work. Does not appear to work against you. And he's dead. Your image. I don't know if I'll use mirror image on this character. Not right now though. Or I might, just not right now, I mean. Okay, that's probably better than this room right here. Mirror image rune, I'm definitely not just gonna let get destroyed. This is way better armor than I'm currently wearing. I'm not wearing a cloak, so I may as well wear that. This mace doesn't seem better than what I'm using. Hey, do I have anything that you could use that isn't the mirror image rune? No, I'm not going to give you the mirror image rune of all things. You know, I need to check something. And you might be like, why are you getting yourself killed? It's because I want to see what these guys are made of. If I just check. Okay, so I can run away, and they're gone. If I do the same thing, I might die. But I do want to just test this out. Sleep you. Okay, you flared me. I'll shatter it. Okay, just regenerate, heal myself. Okay, shatter, and then I can leave. Okay. So if I just go up to them and then run away, they'll disappear. Very good to know. This is the egress. I need to see what this does. Okay, so 3 lines that way, circle, 3 lines that way. Okay, let me just check my lore. The egress, okay, so swap these around. And this should be square. Okay, that scared the life out of me. Okay, cult egress. Let's see what this is. You feel mildly anxious and walk with caution. It's appropriate to my level, at least. Okay. God, sorry, that did give me a bit of a heart attack when the game suddenly flashed at that. Okay, you guys are going to be dangerous if I'm not careful. I should have cast on top of myself. I'm an idiot. Okay, that should be all of you. And you're all dead. I am playing like I have Death Wish. I should be not as reckless, but I am still gonna check out this place. Right, have I leveled up? Oh my good lord, I have 10 class points. See, this is the true reckless nature of me. I might have been able to solve all my problems with all these points. Put everything into magic and then everything else in strength. Elemental Discord will backlash to people. Heal inversion. I'll just get that for now. Bloodlust. Cryptic strength will increase my damage. Ruin. Concentrate on the corruption you bring. Each hit deals damage, which also heals me. With its weapon dealing damage. I find it seems pretty good. Whenever I use a non-instant talent, I launch a bone spear at all afflicted enemies and deals damage while it passes through. As long as this is active, Vim will decrease and increase for each kill. Life tab. Now I'm gonna. Burst the disease, also spread them. Take out more points. Oh, whoops, I wanted to do this. Acidic blood. So if I wanted to... Let's put one more point into here. I could get Carrier, which I think I will do. Max out Ruin for some heal on hit. Blowlock, Overkill. You know, I will take Overkill. Okay, let's increase my damage, get thicker skin. So I'm just making sure I do this before I do anything else. Increase my max Vim, I don't think that's going to matter right now. 5 turns, all healing ones set damage them. Okay, Elemental Discord, I suppose I can grab those. Okay. So I just put all my abilities on cooldown, but that should be okay, I hope. And I'm going to swing at you. Okay, I lived. Might have been an actual mistake to do that. Okay, let me just make sure. This is sustained, move over here, this is sustained, you know, let's grab you, murder you. Shut up, bear. Sustain. Healing inversion and block can be right next to each other. Okay, so which one of these is better? This one of the strikes hit an acid splash. Okay, so that'll probably be what I use for Virulent Strike. The Virulent Strike, if I were to put it like this, which I think I would do. There we go. Then I have my melee and then my fast melee and then my slow melee. I don't want to reverse it. I don't know. I have not desired it. Who the hell just did that? Man, now I'm splashing acid on everybody. Healing on hit, not bad. This will do splash damage. These things are immune to acid though. Great. Claw. Spear you. Oh, great. It's another one of these. Is this instant, by the way? I don't know if it uses a turn. I assume it uses a turn. No clue. Oh, you just dealt a whole hell of a lot of damage, and I'm dead. It's turn to... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. God, that went from 0 to 10. No time flat. Definitely enjoyed that. It's good to know that these Reaper abilities are... Well, some of them are useful. Let's go with Arla. Oh, if only I'd been leveling up properly, I wouldn't have died like that. I don't know if I even want to put points into any of these shield skills. Aside from maybe Riposte, but it only works with... It only works when an enemy is vulnerable and also creates the chance of critical counter strikes. So it's a meh. Like, I don't really see myself going for Assault. But... yeah. I don't see myself going for two-handed. I think I'll just equip whatever I equip. Also equip whatever is best between weapons and shields. Though, I mean, if I don't invest another point, I don't have to go shields. I just do whatever the hell I wanted, I suppose. Our draconic abilities. Oh, hey, the game would let me put a point into this for some reason. Oh, it's weird. I've never seen it let me do that. Yeah, I do want to put at least a point in wild growth. Let's increase willpower. So the problem last time was I didn't do enough damage. Physical power and accuracy passively. Fire resistance. So give me cold resistance and physical save. Just my movement speed. Yeah, this could replace any sort of movement rune that I could get. Generate a field, any one cobble lose up to X amount of its life. It's irreversible. In addition, it will deal lightning damage afterwards. Current life lost and lightning damage will increase. I like how it says life drain, but I don't think that's life steal. You summon a tornado. Following it, if it changes position, it will move every... each time it moves, every foe within 2 radius will be... Okay, when it reaches the target, it will explode. I see. Okay, this would stun. Because of piercing line of acid. Uses my mind power passively. Here's a lingering mist. Critical in a range of in a radius. So we corroded, lowering their X and Y's. But also, if I put points into harmony, I would give me a lot of things. I think I do want some points in harmony. This can be used for diseases, so I should probably keep it around. So I went ice sand last time. I think I'm going to do the same thing again until I decide to branch out later. Okay. God, I feel so embarrassed for dying like that. Wait a second, I should not have put a point into harmony. So I could just get it anyways. Excuse me, friend, could you die, please? Cannot take out points. I think I'm gonna, because I can just get it from somewhere else. I think I'm just going to remake the character rather than waste a talent point, because it's definitely gonna be wasted if I leave it. The Hannes, remake. Willpower, no, not magic. Whoops. You. Item learned. Just open the ones I'm actually going for. And then pick up wild growth again. And then I guess I'll put 2 points into wild growth. There we go. What's right there? There we go. God, I feel embarrassed from dying that quickly. But there's no takebacks in a roguelike. Definitely have to question how I am going to kill that thing to get into the ruins. Yeah, I need to kill it in like a handful of turns, otherwise it just heals itself. I need to be able to kill him. I need to be able to deal 1,000 damage in 3 or 4 turns. So all my damage over time shenanigans isn't gonna help me at all. So I'm just thinking. I think the main problem is going to be finding abilities from other classes to allow me to do burst damage, or some sort of weapon that would allow me to do burst damage. Like obviously these abilities don't like next to all of them. Like this would inflict. Yeah. Damage over time. Oh, you strike. Oh god, pure acid damage. 2 element 1 becomes blinding acid instead of normal acid. Oh, dissolve might be good. Dissolve might be essential. You know, sure. So they point to acid spray corrosiveness to get at dissolve. Okay, let me step to the side so I can take a point out of that. Do I care about this movement speed? Not really. Not really. It's okay. But yeah, Dissolve would allow me to dish out 4 attacks. It's like 4 times. I assume that would apply my different on-hit effects. I would hope. One would hope. Hmm. 2 more points there. Put a point in strength. Also, I kind of hate how it says it doesn't say weapon damage, so I don't know what if it's doing like mind power based damage or what. I mean, it's clearly scaling off of something, so it has to be my weapon. I hope. Who really knows? Yeah, I'll have to see what I do with that. So this is... There's a line of acid, so yes, it's a single hit acid attack. Can also be disarmed, so I guess I will prioritize using it. Oops. Just vomit all over their weapons. Temporal Explorer. Could get a few things of anti-magic, but no, I do think I would greatly prefer the time magic bullshit abilities. She looks tired. She is so similar to you and yet completely different. Weird. Where's your portal anyways? It's all the way on the other side. Wolf. Also, yeah, this doesn't have me swing my weapon if they're in melee, unfortunately. Did you just turn the other way? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, God. That's not safe. But yeah, priority, as this person just said, priority right now is getting a Shattering Rune. Otherwise, I have no guaranteed way to remove one of every debuff. Okay, you went faster than me and then ran away. Is a spell. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go willpower. So those abilities are really supposed to key off of other things in the same tree. Okay, just some maximum willpower for now. Every point would increase my mind power, which would increase the effect of many of my abilities. Well, growth is just based on willpower, though, but unregenerated effects. It's a matter. I don't think that matters for it. Where is? Oh, yeah, this is based on my power. Yeah. This is based on my power. Yeah, I think I will take into the point the acid spray. I think acid spray. This will just increase my physical save. This will increase my movement speed. This increases my crit rate, which means it's kind of amazing. Because it also affects my mind crit and physical crit, so I can do both. I don't currently have magic gloves. I don't currently have a charm. I don't currently have any rings. Those do blight on hit. It actually does do more damage than my two-handed weapon, so I guess I'll wear it. I don't have any boots. It's Constitution versus Dex. I think I'll take the better piece of armor. Is the chance for this to... No, the chance for this to... Yeah, the chance for it to disarm is not based on anything. It's just flat 25%. Wait a second. The damage and duration will increase with your mind power and the radius with talent level. What? What the hell? Sure, game. That's ridiculous. It's just, sorry, I'm just, God, if something had a radius that scaled with the mind power or like any sort of power, that'd be dumb. That'd be extremely silly. Let's get this off my hotbar so I don't accidentally use it at any point. I would click on this on. I think it would allow me to disarm traps. Oh, it allows me to detect traps. I think that might be passive though. Unless it isn't, which doesn't really make any sense. Here's the hedge wizard, which is quite dangerous, but I managed to kill it. And it gave me the Summertide file, which is actually amazing as a melee character. Wait, how did I not? We must have been like a stone throw away from having to fight him and Prox at the same exact time. That would have been very rude if the game had done that to me. Somatic armor. I've definitely had it where the hedge wizard or the hedge wizard troll has been camping out with Prox. That may have triggered Prox. Does not appear to have. That did though. Prox has made some friends. Line. I will back away to make it so it's just a one-on-one at most. Got AoE, and then we'll try to eat you. Healing infusion. Trunk. Which would give me a sizable amount of damage. Oh, I don't have enough strength. I can fix that right quick. But yeah, it would give me the talent to push people over the head. Can't test out to see if it's a charm. It doesn't say it would put the other things on cooldown. It's just like this doesn't put things on cooldown. So I suppose it's fine. It increases the duration of my regeneration effects, and then I'll start maxing out Nature's Touch, which is a heal based on mind power. Get Icy Skin, and I suppose I'll get Corrosive Mist. Obviously, Quake is pretty sweet. It can be a nice Jet out of Bail B-Bard. Get a jail free card. Sorry, I just started speaking gibberish. I'll take the stamina regeneration. I'll be able to make use of that at some point. 3 Constitution. And I will take that. Okay, I will do this. action for this Kornak. Okay, so this does radius 2. Dude, could you not do that to me? Acid you. God damn, you're annoying. Okay, you're dead. I'll heal myself. I need the icy skin as well. Okay, they're just running for their lives at this point. It's active, so it can't be turned off by somebody else unless they have. Yeah, it's the I cannot see from here. It's the Wormling class. I got the 2 combat talents. Ooh, Skull Cleaver. It's not. This is 30 to 51. Would turn my physical damage into non-type damage. Would also give me life. I don't need more healing at this juncture, anyways. Let me go. Right, I totally forgot to go to the Alchemist. It's pretty tanky, I have to say. I was playing this earlier, and it was too. Well, pretty decent effect. I was very hard to kill, but then I didn't get a rune of shattering affliction, so I just ended up getting stun locked to death. And I couldn't kill one of the bosses, so I just had to abandon it, or abandon that fight, I should say. Get magic and willpower. I don't think the magic will help me until I get something to use with it. Yeah, right now I think I'm going to be maxing these 3 trees until I get level 10. Level 10, where I'll start maxing out Prismatic Slash and... Well, mainly just Prismatic Slash, because it increases my mental and physical attack speed. Or weapon attack speed. Which is very, very good. For obvious reasons. Literally, like, aside from spells, just globally increasing my ability to do everything. Aside from, you know, moving. Which I do have access to abilities that do that as well. So if I were to do this, I don't imagine it's a charge. No, it's not. None of these are... Oh, well, this is ranged ability now I think about it. This is melee personal. Okay, yeah, mental. Let's start doing some AoE. Try to eat him, disarm him, smash him in the face. Let me quickly heal myself, but yeah, this class has has access to Nature's Touch, which is an amazing heal, along with Fungus, which is, again, an amazing heal. You rest in peace, my friend. Give me a shield and a thought-forged iron battle axe. I don't think... Okay, so it's 25... I mean, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, maximum life and regeneration based on willpower. Increased regeneration effects. Like increased duration and regeneration effects. Extra turns based on the healing basically allows you to just take more turns because you're healing yourself. And then sun growth is kind of... ick. I mean, you can definitely get access to fungus. You just need to find somebody that'll teach it to you. You just need to find a wormling and just luck out that they'll give you it. Or maybe it doesn't have anything to do with luck. I have no clue. I mean, you don't have any willpower to speak of. Not even the faintest amount. You don't have to, like obviously I have like 27 points put into it manually, but still not bad. By itself. Obviously it wouldn't be as strong. I don't have a method of burrowing. Don't have a method of going there. Did I get all the places? Okay, I haven't gone to Last Hope. I actually did manage to get one of the potions done. So whenever you finish a potion, a random other potion gets completed. I don't know if it'll prevent you from doing the potion that you're already on quest for, but it might. So you should probably prioritize whatever your strongest potion is. Like for me, it's Focus or Foundation, because they give me free points that I wouldn't otherwise get access to. Fox Mood Adventure I just read? Excuse me? Is there anything I can prioritize with these? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do the Elixir of the Fox. I've never seen it. Yeah, the game clearly doesn't intend you to do everything, but I try to do everything. Fireworms, Saliva, Elder, Vampire Blood. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. Zorn Fragment's definitely possible. Glow Flash is definitely... Okay, so the Elixir of Focus is the most likely one I'm going to be able to do. Yeah. Wish this will just happen on its own. So I'm just going to the usual places. Okay, Injured Seer. Which might give me Precognition, might give me Foresight though. If it's the Foresight variety, I don't think it's going to matter that much. I'm just going to take the willpower from you. Gotta be careful I don't accidentally AoE them. This class is a lot of accidental AoE. Well, this would give me Premonition. Which would give me a Temporary Shield. And a Bar of Mana. Which I suppose I will do. Obviously the mana thing doesn't really matter that much. So regeneration. I maxed this acid spray out so it'll do a line. Not cocaine. My priority is getting a Shadow Afflictions rune so I can or getting as many, like, obviously I could keep healing and regeneration on my repertoire, but what I really need is preventing status effects, like, majorly, or purging them. That is the biggest priority right now, because that's how I died last time. But yeah, I found some pretty good armor. It was basically armor to prevent you from being burst down, which was the only thing that could really kill me. Like, anything that would kill me slowly over many turns, it basically could not kill me. But yeah, unfortunately I got burst down and stun locked, so I couldn't even do my half my healing abilities. Got killed by the lightning sorcerer. And obviously last run, well, just last run. I mean, last run is this character is how I died like that. But last run I was doing Reaver, which was pretty nice. And then I just Comedy of Errors, just sort of broke my own rail and gave up. Basically. Just sort of being super reckless after I screwed myself over a few times. I did not know in Trollmire, 2 of those collapsed towers can spawn which they have better loot than average. Well, I say better. I literally found like 2 tier 2 artifacts, uniques. So that was pretty ridiculous. Shatterflix and Rune of the Wizard. I mean, I have to, put up or shut up. I have 2 of them. That'll give me some maximum life, which better buffer for my regeneration. Okay, get rid of wild and healing. Sure, afflictions rune. So yeah, they're not going to give me much in the way of armor, but they weren't. It's for the purging of status effects. Is why I want those. Yeah, also the prismatic unique, unique rune is actually randomized, so you can get some ridiculous stuff. Like I found a version that had like 5 or 6 different elemental types. That every time you would take one of those damage types, you would just negate the attack. So assuming you had some sort of method to survive that long, you basically have a few turns of immunity every few turns, especially if it's physical. Degenerated skeleton. Soul absorbed upon death. That doesn't really bother me. So that might also mean that I can't resurrect if that triggers, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because I'm not going to die. It's another rare skeleton. Go away. Generate myself. Run up on you. Murder. But yeah, the damage and duration. So the duration of this is currently 7. Huh. I definitely want to be maxed dissolve. I need to check to see if this is what I think it is. You know what? How much of a turn does this cost? Costs a lot on a turn. Well, I say a lot of a turn. It's an ability that costs a turn, of course. Well, I need to check to see if does dissolve do what I think it does. Okay, it counts as okay. It's just worded differently than most other abilities. It does use my weapon's damage. Like anything that's a melee hit, it's counted. But yeah, so I could max this out, which would increase the chance that it blinds the target. I think I might max it out just for that. Let's change the cooldown as I max it. Nope, it's always a cooldown of 12 unless otherwise stated. Let's open this up. Fortunately, this is very, very good with area of effect. Does not lack area of effect at all. Because yeah, retaliation, but yeah, oh my good lord, the one enemy that I tried to kill was just so durable. It was so bad. I don't know how you're supposed to kill anyone that isn't designed to one-shot things. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff just to turn into energy later. Which is a quicker way to do this, but actually I will be mulching all these for energy. Which will also give me the gold, but that's another thing. Just acid you. This doesn't do a crazy amount of damage yet, but that's because I need more on-hit stuff. Because all it's doing right now is just like 47% of 34 times, which yeah, isn't great. But once I get a lot of damage in multi-hitting, it will be, or in on-hit, it'll be great. Also, if I get abilities that cause me to cast spells when I hit things, or just anything along those lines, any sort of Arcane Blade or Shadow Blade abilities, really top notch if I could find them somehow. I don't know what abilities you can't access if you don't start with them, and what you can access if you don't start with them. So that'll be something I need to learn eventually. Shatter Afflictions. Stuff for the heal. This is just skeleton alongside the shade. Well, rude. Still too rude, don't you think, game? Okay, let's activate that. Been diseased, so break that as well. Smack you. Let's cast Regeneration. Don't appreciate this game. Let's meditate, which will raise my regeneration slightly and turn it back off. Let's try to eat that thing. I ate a skeleton and got HP. That's silly, but I mean it works. Very rude, my friend. Okay, let's regenerate inside of this. So break my way out. Cast some more AoE. Chorus Fall. And a ring. So what does it do? Does a melee retaliation damage, which is what the game calls it, gives me fire penetration, acid. Increase the acid damage and increase the fire damage, which is actually quite likely for me to be able to make use of. Also, this is just fucking random Archer Giant. Who, yeah, doesn't have much base dexterity, so the choice of class is kind of counterintuitive. I ate the giant. Chorus Fall doesn't seem very good for bonking people on the head. This gives me a bunch of stats and chance to slow their global speed on hit and chance to reduce enemies' damage on hit. For the class, yeah. I don't really. I mean, you have rush you can pick if you spent a category point, or you could just use lightning speed, which I think I will put a point into. Here's my passive speed, and when I activate it, it's basically just a speed rune. That's not basically; it is the speed rune. In fact, it's even better than the speed rune because it lasts for multiple turns, even at level 1. Okay, let's put some more into that, and some into strength, and then put some points into constitution. Make sure I'm not neglecting anything. Put some more levels into nature's touch. Let's max that out. That's 361 heal. Well, that's during the effect. The moment you do anything, that lightning resistance ends. Also 30% physical resistance again, but it only lasts during the effect. Yeah, but wait a second. I have an ability. I have Corrosive Mist. I don't think Corrosive Mist would end that effect, so I could have 4 turns of lightning immunity with AoE bullshit going on. I suppose. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. It's up maxing Prismatic Slash, yeah. The main key feature is Prismatic Slash, because every point of that increases your physical and mental attack speed. Which, yeah, at 12 or for me at 13% at max, that's kind of ridiculous. And that's for the record, that's just every time. That's not a temporary thing. That is a permanent increase. So if you mix it all together, you end up being very, very fast. So everything I do is now slightly faster. So if I were to say, look at my Nature's Touch, that's 3% faster. This is 3% faster, my attack speed is 3% faster. So basically everything I have aside from casting spells is faster. First of all, I'll keep... This armor would give me life into the negatives versus... Yeah, okay, it's just generally better. Yeah. Also gives me accuracy, which is something I did have a bit of a problem with accuracy earlier. What is it now? My attack speed? What is what now? This shit is moving. Go to the scintillating caverns, or caves, I should say. But yeah, effectively, this is very good as a base class if you want like a bunch of speed. So currently my attack speed is 103.5. Movement speed is 111.1. So I'm very fast relative to everything else. Well, not very fast, but turns into pure lightning. I can't see a damn thing. See, when I activate this, what's my speed up to? 600%. Which, yeah, effectively means I can, for the entire duration, I can move 6 tiles a turn. I mean, yeah. Also, the best part is there's this Harmony ability, which would normally cost a category point to unlock, but I can eat the heart of a boss and get that unlocked. Because I start with it learned. Could you guys like literally stop doing that? Start having to dodge you guys is bullshit. It also has one of my favorite abilities, which is the ability to eat things that really should not be edible at all to anyone. Let alone a freaking dragon or dragon cosplayer. That is a ghoul. So I get my AoE. But obviously, Prismatic Slash isn't major yet, but once it maxes out, obviously, combined with the speed, it's also a very powerful ability in and of itself because it does an AoE based on your melee damage. Okay, well, it does a magical AoE and also attacks. So it does 164% of your weapon's damage in one of all of these, and then I will do a burst of damage of that type based on my mind power. It's very good. Or is it flat? I can't remember if it's flat or not. The Bear Escape has come. It's an event where bears are cute, but the zone might not be too easy. 15 plus recommended. Oh, you say ice. It also has fire. It has one of every element. It has physical, it has fire, it has cold, it has lightning, it has acid, and it has prismatic, which does everything. Where are you? No, you heal from acid. Fire gives you global movement speed if you have elemental harmony. So cold will, if you're hit by cold, you'll get armor. Hit by lightning, I'll get a bonus to all stats. He might be me, but better. I mean, I think a lot of things might be better. Could you stop it? Get him away. The class is very good. The only problem is that its damage is very reliant on having a good weapon. Or a good set of equipment. Because yeah, there was a time that I was fighting an enemy and just could not kill it to save my life. Like I couldn't die. Like my health, my durability is mostly based on my abilities, but my damage is really reliant on something else. So yeah, that's the key problem with this class. This damage is all weapon based, but it does also benefit from on-hit effects because it with dissolve, prismatic slash. Well, the prismatic slash is a single strike, but yeah, it's based on. It's also based on shields. This class. So all of these abilities will also hit with my shield, or at least a lot of them. Acid spray doesn't count though. Dissolve would also hit with my shield. So yeah, I need to put a point. Yeah, you can also be two-handed with this, but a lot of your abilities count your weapon damage, and also allow you to hit with your shield. But I think it would be better if you were to. I think it would be better if you had a weaponized shield and just on hit effects, because that would basically make all of these multi-hit effects, like mainly dissolve. It would multiply the bonus damage, and because yeah, dissolve doesn't really scale that well for that damage. Can't go on shields. Yeah, unfortunately. Lose all of your skills. Yeah. This I could literally equip anything. Aside from the fact that I wouldn't get a free hit with my shield, like the game literally gives you two-handed techniques if you want them. It really does behoove you to get a shield. Because you can end up to the point where you stun is the best. Oh, stunning blow, yeah. I mean, if you max it out, if you max it out to level 5, or not level, if you get it to the point where it stuns for 8 turns, um, it just obviously you just stun lock the enemy to death, which I could do. I could go stunning blow. Yeah. Hmm. This is it's so much of an investment for abilities. Like, obviously the Fearless Cleave and Death Dance don't do just don't do anything compared to the other ones. Switch to Adventure. You mean the easier difficulty? Yeah, I don't think I can talk to you anymore. You clearly are not one of my people. That's fine. It's the permadeath genre of games is not for everybody. Yeah. The one life and you're out is it's hard to cope with. But yeah, this is based on my power based damage. Yeah, sometimes the wording is all jumbled together. Like, this just says it does flat damage. I assume it scales though. Yeah, it does. Just want to see more of the game. Yeah. See all the different places you can die. I've definitely seen some things I wish I could have unseen. In terms of them just murdering me. But I don't think I'm going to, at least not right now, until I find like a more permanent piece of equipment. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was just joking. I'm more of a Puritan when it comes to I should die more times. Yeah. I find for me permadeath that forces me to either play better or make more attempts from the beginning, and every time I start from the beginning I have an opportunity to completely retool what I'm doing. Rather than dying and being like, oh, this character just can't do that. After dying, like, if I were to die like to the same thing 2 times as the same character. Oh yeah, definitely. The game does the game is meant to be played with multiple lives. But I am the kind of guy who's like, this game is super hard and you should, really play with multiple lives on because, otherwise you just lose your character. And I'm like, yeah, but what if I did it anyway? God, if I was my Reaver, this would actually be, oh no, I can make good benefit out of the willpower. Lower my damage. The max HP doesn't matter because I'll get it from, yeah. Well, my HP technically went down by 6, but that's okay. Arcane Disruption. I only have like 1 or 2 things. Well, no, my runes of oh god, I forgot the name of it. Of affliction removal. Of shatter afflictions. Those are very important to me. These don't technically. Oh, these don't count as. Oh no! But I didn't say I wanted. I had an ability on my previous character that would allow me to. Whenever I casted a spell attack, This I would need a spell that could be cast from hit. Got very confused with myself for a second there. Did I say that wrong? He's like, nope, I said that right. Okay, I'm just blazed, which is fine. Speaking of blazed, I'll just run around you guys. Activate Corrosive Mist. Alright, what's a Prismatic Blade up to? Okay, it's an AoE of 2 around my enemy. Generate myself. I'll use this to deal some AoE, and then I'm going to dissolve this guy. Okay, let me see. So I hit it. 17 to ice. Okay, no. I'll dealt acid, light. Doombringer, but ice. I think it's Doombringer, but everything. That is the worm. The wormling. I mean, you could definitely go pure fire. But yeah. Oh right, I was checking the damage. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is their ability to deal damage. Like they're so tanky. At least the way that I build them. I build everybody tanky if I can. I mean, I built a freaking an archer that had like 800 HP by level 20. But yeah, dealt a bunch of different damage types. Never even reached level 25. Yeah, I reached level 25 and then never spent my... I died before ever spending my my prodigy point, which made me very upset with myself. Like, I'm very airheaded, but I'm also pretty decent at figuring out what I want to do and then doing it. Plus, I play for super long, so I'm very good at brute forcing games like this. It's like, I will eventually learn so much about you that you cannot defeat me. But yeah, I found that I never spent any, or I didn't use riposte, or not riposte, I never used shield pummel, or pummel. I said pommel again, like an idiot. So I'm just not going to put points in the shield, and I'm just going to switch between whatever's sexiest. But yeah, Prismatic Slash. I love how tanky this class is, and it gets extra speed on top of everything. Like, any type of speed, I mean. Right. Okay. How many turns does this last? I don't know. Wish it could tank. Yeah, this is the reverse where I wish it could do damage. Well, it can do damage. It's a lot to say it isn't. It's just not burst damage. At least not how I built it before. I am going to take Dissolve and hopefully turn this into a multi-hit nightmare. Just yeah, out some quick heals. And a Crook, Psy Shot, Spell Merchants, add-on OP. Normally I play. Oh my god. You just literally pay to win spell. You just it's just like imagine if dwarves. Imagine if dwarf wasn't a race but a class. Basically what I just saw it as. It's like money is power, except ridiculous. Okay, that's that would give me 9 or not 9, 6 darkness damage on hit. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my first nightmare win. When I say I say win as if I know how to win in this game. Bill's tree trunk is still the best I have on offer, unfortunately. But hey, I'm just glad I found the. I think it's a foreign concept. I mean, I've won games like Caves of Cud that people say is well, normal people who play it are like, this game is just you know, unwinnable. In fact, I've won it multiple times. This is a question of figuring out how to win this game. So yeah, does this ability last? Okay, do I still do damage? Oh no, it's based on. Oh right, it's based on turns, so this would never actually. I could use this and then await, which is dumb. Because I could become immune. I could use my AoE and then become immune. Suck out with 1,000 arrows and no wins. On this, yeah. Now it depends what the playstyle is. Like, I like to play games fast and loose and not try to, you know. I'm not trying to beat the game when I play it. I'm trying to enjoy it. Now, I'm just here for the numbers. I'm just here to see the numbers go up. And then, you know, drop back down to 0 and then watch them go back up again. Which is how I used to play Caves of Cud until Caves of Cud became a game to break. Seems wrong for the turn-based game. What, to just play it for the numbers? And well, to play it for the loot and not actually care if you win or lose. Playing fast. It's not about playing. It's not about playing fast. It's about playing without a care in the world. The speed just comes from experience and that sort of jazz. The experience in the drawing rather than anything else. Knowing what I want and then doing it. But yeah, it's how you die. I mean, yes, that's how you die. But I've also gotten a character level 25, man. Don't shame me for that. It's just the way I play games. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd definitely take like forever to play every single turn. But that wouldn't. Like, I already had people complaining about that when I was playing the first stream. Or people are like, "Holy shit, you're the stream has been 3 hours and you're still on your first life in Trollmire. What are you doing?" It's because I was reading everything, trying to figure everything out. You know what? You guys can come to me, or you guys can just stand perfectly still and then disappear. Okay, you're rude. You know what? I will just take your loot. That was my first time. It was mostly just reading. That was all reading, in fact. It's like, okay. Yeah. I think I will keep my easy normal wins 0 and just focus on Nightmare. I'll look at Insane, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy Insane because it'll probably get to the point where it's just like, oh, this is just brutal to be brutal. Yeah. So damage when hit, that doesn't really matter to me. Yeah. Kinda hate all of these. So why do I have this equipped? Oh, for the stats. Insane level 25 feels like playing the Everything is Unique mod. Yeah. My Heeks though. So be trading. Armor, it doesn't matter that much to me. This is Prox Foot. Strength and Will. And I'll take it. Saints spawning bosses. I mean, rares are honestly stronger than bosses. In my opinion, because the bosses are sort of like set in stone, but the rares can just have dumb bullshit. Now, boss rare, that's what I'm talking about. Give me one of those bosses with like, or one of those rares with like 3 different classes. And it's just like, oh, this is stupid. And by stupid, I mean like this is literally what I came here for, is to try to fight something that has no right to exist. I have no idea. I have no idea what the difference between a boss and a ridiculous rare is. Get rid of some of this garbage. I do want to save some of it to be turned into energy later. This is the... Oh, that is a good question. Do you use... Are those the wins the true roguelike experience, or are those the extra life route? Not that I judge anybody for it. I would make jokes about it though. Shadow molds, which disappeared after popping up. Adventure, don't play exploration. So what you're telling me is you have more than a singular life to go off of. I actually think the game a bit more balanced versus being a game that you're supposed to be able to win on adventure. But in terms of fun, I think roguelike's where it's at for me. Because I don't want to win. I just want to play. Winning will just become a thing that just happens eventually. And then I'll be kind of sad about it. Because I'll be like, oh no, I beat the game. That means I can't keep hating myself. Okay, dude, could you like stop that shit? Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, let's brutalize you. Okay, that did 290 damage. That's respectable. You're still alive though. Shadow Afflictions. Devour you. Okay, good. Whew. Took 230 and still lived. But I believe that's due to mostly What was it mostly? It was mostly cold. Okay, I used oh no, I used prismatic slash. Where is? Did I never use dissolve on you? Oh, I never did use dissolve. Whoops, that was an oversight. I'm gonna just see how much my dissolve went up to by now. Okay, you're quite scary. Let's grow some mist. It's not 500, you're good. Okay, let us check this out. So I hit you for a total of 64 damage. The acid was all resisted. So that's 64 just typed damage. Not obviously the acid is a thing that would normally happen, but yes. Obviously I need more stats. I need bigger bigger pool of damage it can deal. But yeah, then I think was that a non-crit? That was a non-crit. Not bad, as long as the typing is right. Because prismatic slash hits the target and then does AoE, regardless of if it hits or not. So yeah, prismatic slash is dumb as long as you don't get the wrong typing. But the wrong typing won't matter if I get, what is it, Chromatic Fury. Full power of the various drakes throughout the world. And yeah, basically it gives me resistance penetration, which I don't know if these enemies are immune or just highly resistant. If they're just like 100% resistance. I just air quoted to the camera. They're highly resistant in the sense that I can still deal damage to them. If I'm penetrating enough of their resistance, then that should be good. I know some of them heal from damage, so there's that. But yeah, if I can bypass immunities, that'll be very good for me. This thing took 155. Oh no, that's not the way to attack. Oh, I literally don't know damage because he blocked it all. Yeah, so aside from magic damage, this does have a bit of a failure to launch when it comes to the other ones. I mean, all resistances. Let's try to figure this out. Okay, good. Just eat you. I don't know if they're immune or not. I don't know if they're 100 when they say 100%. If that means that they can't be reduced. Like, I don't know if it's above 100%. I mean, because if it's simply like I just need to knock off like a single point to do damage, I can do that. Because Chromatic Fury gives you resistance penetration. Or gives me it, you know. Yes, it's a question of are they immune or not? But I don't know the game well enough to know if things are truly immune or not. Okay, that was a good showing of damage. Oh, that's also prismatic slash. Okay, crit. Okay, if I can get a crit, I can do a significant chunk of damage, but anything less than a crit does not do a satisfactory amount of damage. It's prismatic. And attempt to eat you, fail to do so, and then just slash him. But yeah, another level in prismatic slash. And more willpower. So willpower is basically my one-stop shop for all of the stats. Like, yeah, it gives me armor, it gives me HP, it gives me regen. So it really is the one set to rule them all. Girdle of the Calm Waters. Linger into the Psychic. Biting Gale the Warrior. What about strength? Strength is damage. It's the front-loaded, the non-type damage. That anything that's weapon damage, or that states that's weapon damage, is relying on that. So you could literally just not put a single point of strength, and you wouldn't do damage with certain types of abilities, but the other ones would be fine. Like Acid Spray doesn't care about your weapon damage. Your breaths don't care about your damage. Obviously the bite cares. But yeah, that's that. But yeah. Strength is mostly just it's just if you want to use the damaging melee attacks, which obviously I do make use out of, but they're not my primary source of damage. Like, strength is never going to be my primary source of damage, because my primary source of damage is going to be the effects. Because when I'm swinging because I don't have like a single... Okay, aside from Swallow, I don't really have well, no, okay. I have quite a few abilities that like single target, big damage based on my weapon. But primarily, I think my burst is going to come from Dissolve. Because before I clearly wasn't doing enough burst damage. I'm not entirely sure. It'll be something like a girdle. Yeah, this class just like doesn't even care if there's multiple weak enemies. Like it just die. They all die instantly. So there's one or two attacks, like breaths and such. It's just a question of how to deal with one massive slab of HP. Yeah, I find most of my damage from in every character I've ever played is mostly determined by the amount of additive effects I have on my attack. Like, oh yes, a total of like 100 extra damage from like your different pieces of gear. But maybe this will be different. Maybe I will change as a person and evolve. So I never checked what this did. Tier 2 belt, +3 will. Gives me some resistances and increased healing. I suppose I'll wear that over the Girdle of Might. So all that's going to do is give me 40 life. Some armor. It's going to be heal mod. I don't know. It might be better, might be worse, but I'm obviously going to keep the belt anyways. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I also use a lot of ability... I do a lot of on-hit builds that just do a lot of attacks. So, there's that. Like, my highest damage is my archer, and my archer was basically just... Like, oh, I'm gonna shoot you 3 times. I'm gonna shoot you, like, just, like, a dozen times. In, like 2 or 3 turns. And regardless of if you weaken my strength, I'm still gonna do all that damage, or even if you weaken any of my stats, all that damage is gonna come through as long as I hit, because all of it's non-physical damage coming from other sources. Like I have had characters that you could literally take their weapon off and they would still do relatively the same damage. It's a great mold. But obviously I can do quite a lot of damage just with my swallow, because I'm using a high damage single hit weapon. But yeah, that's if I'm using two-handed, obviously. It's more of a focus on strength and the primary damage of the weapon. But if I went shields with this class, I would want some damage from my shield. So I'd want some bonus melee damage. Well, I say some. I would want primarily bonus melee damage, because the shield isn't going to be... It's not going to be a physical heavy hitter on its own without help. At least I think. I don't know. I haven't seen that many shields that have been powerful. Thinking powerful, I think I'm going to switch to this. Give me some light and cold penetration. Increase my fire damage, which literally any elemental damage penetration or anything. Yeah, any class that gives you options is great. This gives you physical penetration. There's mind damage. Gives me armor, reduce fatigue, accuracy. You know, it's better. Yeah, I want to see the power of shields. I just haven't found a good shield in a long time. I found Coral Spray, and I was not impressed by what happened when I used it. Or Coral Spray, or whatever it's called, the Coral Shield. I even made my own like tier 3 shield, and it did not do anything. And by make my own, I mean I used the spell focus, or the crystal focus on a shield, and it did not turn into anything usable, really. It was worse than just like a basic shield I found. And I was just like, wow. Where's my super cool magic shield that does more damage than my weapon does? That's what I'm looking forward to when I find one of those. It's like, why can't I just dual wield shield at this point? Wait a second. Would this... I haven't found that yet. So I have gone into the realm of those shields. Also, I need to verify something. Which means I will be... Oh, I already invested the point anyways. Okay, Coral Spray. To other present object. Okay, we'll take off the trunk. Coral Spray... Wait, can you dual wield shields, or was that somebody making a joke? Or is that a certain ability? Oh, that might be a class-specific ability. God dang it! Martin, where are you? If only I had access to the abilities right now. Ah, it's a two-handed axe. I'll just equip Skull Cleaver for now until I find a replacement. Wait, does this heal me for, say, acid damage I deal? I don't know if I actually healed off the damage. This weapon only... It might only be that weapon's damage by itself. But yeah, I'd be intrigued to know if I somehow had these abilities on a Stormwarden or vice versa. If I could somehow like multi-swing my shields on every ability cast, because every ability cast, or not cast, every like 90% of my melee attacks also make me swing with my shield. I just need an offensive shield. What is Cruel Spray right now? When used to attack, it would give me plus 10 cold. So effectively speaking, it would be more damaging combined. There's more damage combined between these two weapons than Bill's Tree Trunk, technically speaking. As long as I was also swinging with my shield on every swing, so I guess I'll do that. So the fact that I don't think Skull Cleaver is very good in this sense, because I'm not actually dealing the weapon's damage, I'm just scaling based off of it. Yeah, time to casually walk up to Lightning Bolts. Okay, if I put another point in this, it will give me another chance to blind my target. I don't think I care more than Corrosive Mist. Or do I want to use Corrosive Mist? Do I want to use Lightning Speed? I'm just going to get Prismatic Slash because I realized that was actually a choice. I'll get Ancestral Life because that'll actually will affect me occasionally. Sun Growth, I still don't have enough life regeneration for that to do anything for me. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'll finally start to be able to chase my willpower with my strength, because I'll only ever be able to put one willpower in at a time. Though I would like some more constitution to get thick skin. Get some combat accuracy, because I don't want to be missing these bits of nothing. This wind. Oh, whoops, I wanted to get in range for this. Also, yeah. My attack speed is currently 88% of a turn. It's not insane, but that is significant. This increase combined power. So yeah, I'm just gonna run circles around them, or I could just like wait. Oh, it only really works when you're already using the regeneration description. So what would it if I were to click it now? Basically, it would give me up to 5 ticks of life regeneration. I see. And it would only work if I'm using it. I get it. How much of a turn does this cost? Yeah, it also costs a turn. It's just not worth the same amount as just Nature's Touch. At least for now. Obviously, once I get a good regeneration infusion, it might be different. Speaking of which, I'm going to run like the wind. And then corner and shadow this storm over my head. Sir, could you screw off? Thank you. Let me block. Get rid of some of this damage. Corrosive Mist. Lightning Speed. Then Eat the Wind. I don't think I've ever died to these air elementals yet. Well, not here, anyways. I've died to them elsewhere. Oh, is this... Oh, I can't move. I see. That makes sense. Can't use my movement abilities because I can't actually do anything. Yeah, we then eat you, or try to, anyways. Remember, I don't actually have that equipped. Okay, my damage is reduced, but that's okay. You know, for a casual yeah. Nature's touch is ridiculous. I can just leave Dearth. So I'm level 20, I'll go up into the mountains and deal with that dude. So I do have 2 runes of Shadow Affliction, so that should be enough for me too. Let me, hi-ho, lightning straight away! Okay, I'm just gonna find a spot to hide. Let's block. I think I'll meditate because I don't intend to fight. I'll shatter the flame. I should easily be able to hold out for these turns. Should disarm these guys. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll break the wounds so I can actually heal for full. Let's block again. Yes, regenerate. God, you guys are assholes. You can't actually leave yet. Acidic spray. And I'm dead. I'm level 1 of ambush. Okay, I was hoping that would have. Unfortunately, they hit me with more afflictions. I would have been able to leave if it wasn't for the fact that they had just a boatload of stuff on me. Something I could do, dude. Got murdered by Ziggurat. That's what I get for having premonition. Otherwise, they like you. They like you as this class, unless you have premonition. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll find another double collapsed tower. That was so stupid. I was like, I just did this like 5 seconds ago. Mind Star unlocked and unused. Mind Stars are just unwanted. Okay, that's Hedge Wizard on the first section of Trollmire. Okay, I didn't make very good use out of Dissolve. I think I'll get Dissolve later once I have more eggs in that basket. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I haven't made much good use out of them. I guess it would be the on-hit effects. Oh yeah, that too. You get them with like on-hit effects, and it doesn't matter what the actual base damage of it is. So don't mind me. I'm just gonna do silly shit. You guys have very much gone in the worst direction for my life. Let's, I can't do any damage, so I should just heal. Luckily, meditation makes it so I heal very fast. Let's run away and then try this fight again. Luckily, it's very good at running away when there isn't a very small map. So my only problem with ambushes is that the map's so damn small. It's so hard to actually get away from them. But I mean, that's the idea with the ambush anyways. Let's regenerate. So the next speed up to you. Hopefully he'll cast his lightning bolt, because he does have that, right? No, you have flame and mana thrust, which does not, neither of those do electric damage. You don't have damage reflection on. Damage reflection. That hurt. Oh, your weapon does arcing. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Right, I need to remember you are doing the... Wait, no. Where's your reflection shield? Oh, okay, there we go. I was wondering where the hell it was. Okay, now it's gone. I guess I'll use that. Use all my heals. Dodge that fireball, because I have that magical power, that is. God, you were tanky son of a bitch. But guess what? I am going to run away and then later come back. Oh my god, I outran his mana thrust. Okay, that hurts. An instant heal. Use all my abilities. I need to... Oh, that is what I don't want to be attacking into. Yeah, seeing this on the first map means I don't really have what I'd want. Let me start switching out equipment while I have the chance. Give me mind damage on melee. That's actually physical versus... It increases all my damage though, and these are better for defense. If only these weren't being directly compared to one another. Oh. That's for fatigue, 0.1 wild gift Sandrake aspect. Yeah, one of the things I currently have, and 2 life regeneration. That's weird. That's weird to find. It's very weird to find. Weird to find it when it's actually useful. That's what I mean by that. Okay, well I'm just going to avoid you, break line of sight, and wait for that shield to go away. And he resummoned. I mean, of course I'm doing this super slow, but yeah, this, Oh, I'm trapped. Trapped in a cage of my own making. What have I done to me? Okay, I think I can... Yeah, I was about to say. It might deflect the damage, but it can't prevent me from devouring it. Rune of Reflection. It actually gave me the rune! Oh my god. I can... So what you're telling me is I can reflect damage. It's based on spell power, but... I think I'm gonna replace Undead Drake Time. I have no idea what that means, but maybe. So this would remove a wound, poison, and disease effect. This would remove one physical effect. Whatever the tree's called. Undead. Undead. Oh, it might be... That might be like a necromancer tree or something, because I don't think I get access to that. Or at least not access to it immediately. Draconic Will. I'm not gonna look at that now. But yeah, increase my durability, because yeah, now I could deal damage to people by having them beat themselves down on me. Which obviously isn't going to be, spectacular anytime soon, but it is a silly thing to have. Just kill people based on the damage they did to me. Heal R. Not entirely sure. Oh, DLC. Which one do I have? I have one of these DLCs. I think I have the one that does not give me that. Perhaps someday. Do I actually care about putting Ice Claw into this? Give me physical save and cold resistance, but I could just put it into Icy Skin though. I don't think I care that much about the physical save. I mean, it'd be useful, that's not what I'm saying, but I don't think I care about the weapon damage. I don't care about the damage of this. In fact, I don't really use it aside from the prerequisites and some AoE. Another point is Swallow, because yeah, that increases my crit rate. So if I wanted to, I could bump that up to 14%, which doesn't really matter. But I could also... Next life threshold. What would that even... What is it? I assume it's based on my relative size? Does the radius change? No, not really. But yeah, there's some weird stuff with Swallow. I assume that's actually representing, like, if something was tiny versus my current size. But yeah, so yeah, if I were to try to eat something gargantuan, I think I would need like it to be like a fifth of its HP, and I could eat it, which would be silly. I don't think I'll put. I think I'll put a category point in that. Because yeah, the crit's nice, but I think I'll prioritize increasing my global attack speed. Aside from spells, obviously. Should a bulwark be hoarding gems? I think it's more of a life decision to be hoarding rather than a conscious one. One doesn't choose the life of a hoarder. Simply is or isn't. Simply are or aren't a hoarder. Definitely do like this damage reflection. It's not even that it's damage reflection, it's that it's also a shield. More than anything, I just like that it's also a shield. Okay. It's fun. Oh! But... I I can't crystal over it, but this is a tier 4 weapon. Why did tier 4 weapon spawn Trollmire? Who dropped this? How did it drop? Why did it drop? Why is it so weakly enchanted? Like, it's a good enchantment, I'll give it that. I need 35 strength to wield it. Oh, shit. Don't mind me, just get 35 strength. I currently have 15. It's gonna be fun to just like skip past a few levels. Or skip past a few tiers. Oh yeah, just casually find, like, I'm in fucking Trollmire, man. I'm not gonna be able to equip that for at least a few dungeons. I'm not saying it's gonna be hard to equip, I'm just saying it's not gonna be soon. I'd appreciate it if you just stopped existing. But where? Where did I find that? I need to pay more attention to the names of things. Oh, this dagger's not bad. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity, never mind. Oh, I can't. Oh, right, I'm not dual wielding, I'm sword and boarding. I forget. I guess, I mean, I may as well equip the Mossy Mind Star on my offhand because I don't have a shield. Sorry, I'm just absolutely mouth agape at what I found. Just why? How? Where did you come from? Why is it? Why? Oh. I think the Mind Star being attuned to nature is actually stronger for me. I believe I do have a few things that do nature damage. Maybe. I know I don't have anything that does mind damage. Let me, oh, right. Oh, it's too late anyways. Just leave it as is. Sorry. Why is... Wait a second, I should totally, how do I... Control my... Why? Why did I find that in Trollmire? How? Put this belt on. Sorry, my brain is breaking at this point. Like it's completely shattered. But why? Why would the game do this? Raked to death by a hornet swarm. Okay, this is two-handed, but it is better than the current setup I have. So equip it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over finding that. Just no explanation. The game just drops it on my head, and it's just like, here you go. Would give me cold. Oh, I should probably put up the icy skin. Let's fucking go. Can't lose now. You're hyping me up, and I'm very likely to disappoint the both of us. Okay, Shatter Infliction, Rune of the Sneak, Shielding Rune of the Warrior. I think I will take this Shatter Afflictions. Place the Infusion Wild just because I want the ability to not be dead, to being stun locked. Though I could just, yeah, get Maj'Eyal, max that out. Wouldn't prevent me from being pinned, though. Do I have anything that would give me resistance to pin? Or point increases my physical power and accuracy passively. Oh, Devouring Flame also heals me. Spit a cloud of flame. Devouring Flame. This would also scale with my various abilities that care about how much life I'm gaining. And healing efficiency. But is that good? Huh. Sorry I'm stuck on this, I'm just very curious about that. Yeah, I need to start pouring points in the strength. Physical power and accuracy. My answer is I will worry about it at another time. So my brain shatters at the concept of, I mean, eventually this will do damage, and when it does damage, I'll go for it, but till then, I think I'll just be getting Icy Skin to increase my max health. Okay, Injured Seer. Okay, be careful not to AoE this lady into oblivion. It focuses her staff, and I eat this guy. Oh, it's right here. Yes, I see the fox lady. Don't worry about that. Okay, no assassins, luckily. I say that. It's a curse and a doomed. Okay, please just leave. Thank you. I mean, yeah, then you have access to everything, but, resurrect a temporary shield that blocks, dude. I think I'm actually going to take the willpower over premonition. Premonition would be nice, but yeah, that'll give me some more regeneration, more life, more damage. It'll give me more everything. I might get it later, but not this second. Not right this second. Because, yeah, that's the best thing. When you have a sustain, or not sustain build, a build with a lot of willpower, you can sustain a lot of effects. Like, I could have premonition and, like, 5 other sustained effects. Because I'm going to have, like, 4, by the time I'm level, like, 10, Or not level 10, but time I'm level like 20 or 15, I'll have like 400 points of mana. Which obviously isn't noted here, but I swear it's a thing. It's a thing I will have. I've been crippled, stunned, and off balance, so I guess I'll try to get rid of some of those. Yeah, definitely getting a point in everything is always good. In terms of just raw usability. Because the more abilities you have, the less susceptible you are to having your talents put on cooldown. There's also a thing. But yeah. The only reason I don't do that is because I'll just end up never using half of my abilities. I already end up not using half my abilities, so if I do that, I'll just end up never doing anything. Or end up just wasting the points, I mean. Okay, this, the two-handed sword that burns arcane. Does less damage. If I was up purely against wizards, that would matter. A knife with AoE damage and retaliation damage. Okay. You know, actually, this Adept Prodigy. What? No, not that. Adept Prodigy. What is that? Adept. You are adept at many skills, granting you 1.5 to all known talents. This works on already known talents and those that you learn afterwards. Oh yeah, and just like passively. Like my preference is to unlock every sort of passive ability, which, to be fair, all of these are passives. All of these apply to passives, so there's no reason not to get, like... There's no reason not to get at least a point in everything. This is a question that there's going to be so much character bloat, or so many ability bloat, that I'm just going to like throw them off my hotbar and never look at them again. It's just me as a person. Which might be a problem on playstyle, but you know, I have rights, man. I have rights to play like an idiot. Hey, mighty troll. This would give me some cunning and magic. Oh, this... Okay, I need to keep this for water breathing. I think I'd equip it, though. No, it's own. That's its own at all. Also, yeah, build tree trunk. I don't have enough strength yet. Oh, the bane of my existence is strength. So it'd give me cold for retaliation, increase my cold damage. So unfortunately, you know, this is the saddest thing. The saddest thing is that it doesn't actually increase my my cold drink talent points. Or talent or whatever. Unfortunately. Also, I should probably save the better of these two shields. This gives me added melee damage. I need to put another point into heavy armor training as well. I say that as I'm wearing like frilly robes. Can't be helped. It's just better armor. Oh, hi, Bill. Just regenerate on myself. Just a reflection rune. My reflection is actually not bad on this character because I can just death by 1,000 cuts people. The only problem is I need to be able to kill people. So again, one of the biggest problems. Also, holy shit, I had the Dreaming. What's actually amazing is this character because yeah, willpower, mind power, and the immunity to being asleep is just a cherry on top. I found one of these that gave me like 27% extra physical damage and like physical armor penetration. I was like, what the fuck? Why is effectively my armor giving me more damage than my equipment or my actual weapon? I was just like, wow, this is stupid. Okay. I did level up, yeah. I'm gonna put in here so I can equip a shield eventually. Let's get an icy skin to another level. Increase my HP even further, and let's mad dash up to this thing. Can't really see when I'm pure lightning, to be fair. If you were made of lightning, you wouldn't really be able to see anything either. Don't have any magic, so it doesn't really do anything. But there's a lot of ways to increase my magic without actually investing in it. Let's both fall asleep, my friend. I'm meditating. I just realized that. Goodbye. Two-handed tier 2 battle axe. It would do more damage than this thing. I suppose I'll equip it. And Sturge. What potions have I decided that I'm... Okay, so I could... Oh, it's just physical crit chance, unfortunately. So I guess I'll take Dexterity and Cunning. Just raise all my stats. The freaking alien thing bothers me. That short toe. God, why did it have to have so much HP? So, Strength and Constitution versus 2 generic talent points. I think the talent points are always going to be harder to get. Maybe. Let's not accidentally run into those guys again. That's how I died last time. I can't actually... I was about to say, come on, let me get down here. Speak to you. Okay, mysticism, 3 willpower and 3 magic. Okay, could I give you these silk robes? I suppose I will. There we go, the secret city once again. Oh, I can't do that on the little map. Okay, almost got hit by the Zigguranth. There's the Grimly. Of course he would be hiding here. Give me focus for the 2 class points. You know what? Let's go here super duper early. Early for me anyways. So I can eat that heart. Did I pick up the ring? No, I did not. Whoops. Okay, it gives me fire resistance, increased fire damage, and constitution. Not bad. Okay, yeah, that's starting to... Devouring Flame is starting to actually look not awful anymore. Because before it was like, oh yeah, that deals like 10 damage a turn at max level, and I was like, what? I point to fundamental growth and then start maxing out Nature's Touch because that's a nice burst. The final point, nice is skin. Right, I can't auto explore here for obvious reasons. Because if you auto explore here, you die. Or if you could auto explore here, I mean. Ooh, Infusion of the Warrior. That might increase the cooldown, but at the same time, almost doubled, and I intend to go up to like 35 strength. It should be achievable by the time I leave here, considering. Yeah, I'm seeing level 10s. I need to back away. There's a it's a decent shield for my troubles. Here too. Okay, let's start murdering. It's very rude, friend. Ooh, that is dwarvish plate armor by the looks of it. Oh god. It's 28. So it's... Oh no, it's more damage. Because, yeah, at 12 lightning, 12 mind. It's obviously a great maul, but we'll go with it. And it also gives me 3 cunning, 3 willpower, 3% acid resistance, 4 life regen. Life can go to -20 and 15 healing mod. This is a tier 3 piece of armor. Only die when I get -20. Increase crit multiplier. Increase my acid and physical resistance. And it's pretty good armor. Not enough stats. What's wrong? Oh, I need to level up again. We're literally 1 strength off. Damn you, game. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, well, next level I can wield that armor. Can you free this piece of equipment for me, friend? Did somebody come over here and free this equipment? Oh, that's the hold down. Okay, I'm doomed. Got me slowed. Only one of us is doomed here, friend, and it's probably me, honestly. I probably should have cleared the area before I opened that. But they all died anyways. Okay, Dagger of Amnesia. I'm probably not going to equip it. Steel Great Sword. This sword would be better. Oh, it's anti-magic. Which I believe would affect my Rune of Shattering. Yeah, this is better armor than my current armor that I'm wearing. But I'm not going to wear it because it would actually negatively impact my ability to not be stunned to death. So gauntlets give me mind power. You know, I'll trade it. This I can wear right now. I think this will be a good go-between between this and the arm right here. Or would this even be better? Actually, no, this cured leather armor is probably better. Increases my damage and gives me physical penetration, life, stamina regen. This thing's main claim to fame is the negative life. So, yeah. I don't think there's a reason to clear out the entire sand layer aside from the boss itself. So yeah, I don't need Gilderwin. So I'll just see it turn to mulch. Did I get rid of the shield? Did I not keep the shield? Whoops. That's a mistake I sometimes make when I don't equip things. I forget to actually take it out of the transmogrify chest. Oh well, I'll just find something better. It was literally just a shield. Okay, new gauntlets. Would give me cold damage on melee. Wait, is that when? No, that's when I hit. So if you're training mind power accuracy for, you know what? I will take these. I will trade these gauntlets. I would like to keep that mind power, but nope. I really did not keep that shield. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Oh, these are actually the new gauntlets. It's arcane disrupting. Damn it. Curse you, anti-magic. Yeah, I'd prefer if you guys died so I didn't get buried alive. This is very slow. Oh god, I almost died. That is very slow, and I have a very high propensity to... I've never died in this dungeon, but very high propensity to take a lot of damage. Get some Mind Star. Okay, so that would be like... Huh. So increase my melee damage by 9. Increase my mind power by 4. Also need to turn it to mind. There we go. I think that's better now. Obviously, I'm not gonna actually equip it right now. Where is my... Where's the new axe? I can't equip it yet, can I? No, I cannot. Just put back on my highly damaging Great Maul. Maul, not Maul. It's not how you pronounce that word at all. Okay. Field Ice Wall. I really don't want to learn Quake down here, because if I press it, I'll just ruin my life. I should save that class point for next level when I have more options. Another point in Nature's Touch. Oh, there's a bunch of new weapons. So tier 3 axe. Yeah, I think I am going to equip that and then a shield. I just tried to equip the shield in my ammo slot like an idiot. Chilling Rune of the Warrior, I'm good. Whoops. Don't rest and then move, that's a good way to get killed. Red Jelly, okay, that's 2. Start by shielding in many different regards. Shatter the Afflictions. I'll speed myself up so I can move unabated. Okay. I don't know if they're dead because they teleported. I think they might have teleported somewhere I can't find them. He says his summons start coming out of the woodwork. Oh, there you all are. Summoner. Oh god, I'm dying dying to the wall. To the cave-in. Okay, the new armor. Something too special. That's a one hit, not on melee. Yeah, no, that's supremely impressive. Okay, I can get back through here. I'm actually going to use lightning speed so I can get the hell out of here before something stupid happens. AKA before I decide to do something stupid and regrettable. Just turn that off, please. For just seconds, I can use an attack. I still have a regular light. Alchemist lamp. Sure. Alchemist lamp of clarity. And the oozes all decided to multiply. So worm decided to come over and get killed. Okay. So leveled up. So slow. I've expected. Normally, I'd level up like 5 different times by now. Okay, that just killed itself on me. I almost got myself killed by doing that. I just lazily started pressing and holding spacebar, waiting for the worms to do their thing. What have I done? Okay, good. I caught up to it. I was looking and I'm just being like, am I gonna die here because I ran ahead and don't know where the heck the next worm is? Let's open the sack and I got a Outer by the Red Jelly, Strange Red Blob, it's a Mindslayer Rogue. Shadow that Affliction. I've been disarmed. Okay, you gave me Penitence. It's the first time I've ever seen this unique. What is it? A powerful staff sent in secret to Engelwin by the Shaloran to aid their fighting of the plagues following the Spellblades. Its power is not to harm, but to heal and protect. Gives me damage affinity heal, 20 plus 20% nature. Spell power, spell save, spell crit. Okay. I mean, I'll keep it. Also, I need to do some maintenance. Let's get rid of some of these two-handed weapons. Some Mossy Mindstar. Some impenetrable armor that is so heavy. Some regular armor that's so heavy. Gorgash. And it's arcane disrupting. It's not even that good. Like, yeah, it has like resistances that I think are from arcane disruption, but aside from that, it's useless. Mule Ring of Sensing. I guess I'll keep it because it's light. Oh, and the belt. Don't forget the belt of Unlife I just saw. Insulating belt of Unlife. The wearer is treated as an undead. What does that mean? I need to look that up. Because I think that would mean my healing would kill me. The infusions. Seriously? Treated as an undead. I mean, I appear to be able to use them. I don't know if it's actually healing me. Okay, so I just looked it up. So I'm new to Tome. I found a piece of gear that says the wearer's treat is undead. Put on an artifact as an orc that may be undead. All my infusions were disabled. It's either a bug or just the artifact only. Treated as undead normally don't disable infusions. Blood of light doesn't work on undead. Into Zigger. Basically, what I read is that, yeah, I think it was a bug before. At least that's what I was reading. That it used to be a bug. I don't think that's useful. It was changed by the digestive sac. I don't think it's useful because I already have things that allow me to breathe or go around without breathing. I mean, I could breathe in these walls, but I'm pretty sure being in the walls crushes me. I think the problem is being inside the wall. Or it dropping on my head. So either way, it's not going to be useful. Yeah. Suddenly collapse completely. Oh god, what have I done? This is before. Or does it randomly decide to run ahead of these guys? It wouldn't be so bad if I actually had a resource to be using. But yeah, So I'm just doing a brief glance over because I have missed certain items. Okay, Plague Bringer. Oh, it's two-handed, yeah. I'm trying to move away from two-handed items. Okay, Worm Queen, where are you at? Oh, there's a shield. It's a decent looking shield by the looks of it. It's probably better than this. 8 to 9 power. Definitely appears to be better. Okay, melee damage increases my. Does fire. Yeah, among other things. So I think it's better for now, anyways. I'll get rid of this old thing because it's weighing me down. Despite the fact that I'm maxing the strength right now, it's too much weight. Okay. Mother of worms, where are you? Hopefully, one of the directions that keep being made available to me. Oh god. Not getting that anytime soon. This area is very interesting. It's just so sad that it's so painfully slow. Is a rare Sandrake, which ironically got murdered by mine. Or my Sandrake abilities, I mean. Okay. Movement speed of the wizard. I don't see anything that gives me a ridiculous amount of damage that isn't obviously. Or is something I can actually equip. Random unique. Lendiner. pitch death. Strength, physical. Eleven fire. This will increase my just raw physical damage. I think in the end it's probably doing more, give or take, because it also increases its own damage. God, so slow. When am I gonna eat your heart, lady? It's closing behind me. Whoops. Okay, let me speed through. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to sleep the room so I can actually get into the room. Something put my abilities on clear lanes, so I'm just going to cry. I'm unable to move. Which means all I can do is attack. See, am I swinging with my shield? That's a good question. Oops, that's not the right log. Do I swing with my shield without... like some Sandtooth, melee retaliation? I don't think I'm swinging with my shield on its own. And then you summoned a whole boatload of these guys. Get some damage reflection, shield up. And there's my heart. Which will give me access to the Harmony skill tree without having to spend a talent point. So yeah, sustain, that'll... sustained effect that will give me elemental harmony. Which, based on what I get hit with, I can get some good effects out of it. Survival, I'm not going to put a point to that. Oh my god, if I had accidentally done that. But yeah, healing nexus to be able to steal all of things healing, to prevent them from healing. It's very, very funny. And also one with nature to reduce the cooldown of my regeneration infusions. Okay, then put 2 category points into Wild Gift. Higher draconic abilities, just so I can get even more power out of that. And more strength. I am currently capped out on strength. Can I equip you yet? And are you still better? Okay, Arcing Strelite 3141. Or 43, I should say. Okay. Technically 39. Still, yeah. So... huh. This is a good question. Which one of these is better? Oh my god, it raises my crit chance by that much. God, this menu really doesn't help. Basically, just overlays all of the text on each other, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't really tell me much. It's more so for the base stats than anything, but yeah, I'm just gonna go with the tier 4 weapon. Yeah. Let's leave. So any shields I found or anything that's mastery, I think I'll keep it as is. Arcane. Arcane disruption, unfortunate. Oops. Right, I need a Vampire Lord Fang and a multi-hued Worm Scale or a large Spinneret and one rich Stinger for the things I'm closest to. Luckily managed to get away from those guys. Or it's another 2 levels before, not 2 levels, 4 levels before they start getting under attack. Everyone's a cripple, which means everything's gonna be super over, or not over leveled, under leveled. I'm glad I came here. Yeah, everybody's gonna be under leveled for me. Also, God, it's so nice to have movement speed. So I can tell you that. Wait a few turns while I move ahead. Necrotic Air. Okay, can I friendly fire you with this? Like getting pissed off, I mean. Didn't last long. Okay, you are going this way, you're going up. Saw something. Shatter the Affliction, which didn't actually work that well. Case of Thief. Thief is dead. Start prismaticking. Let's block you in so I can max out my abilities. Are you doing anything stupid? With nature, do I need it? Not immediately. Not immediately, no. Water of Life would cure poisons and diseases, and then heal me for it. We'll just put a point in Nature's Touch, though. I mean, I already have Water of Life, I don't need more. Buffett Quake. If I max this out, I could literally, like, turn into a streak of lightning and just leave. And I can also, like, I can move so fast even without it. What am I even moving towards to? Honestly, nothing. You know what? Let's just take the movement speed. Just so I can get this, among other things. Which way are you going? Okay, good. Okay, you... Well, technically. Something to the north. Oh, you mean the bandit. Okay, friend, you just go there. Foresight or precognition or more willpower. Oh, those are the passive ones. Yeah, no, I'll just take the willpower for now. Ooh, okay, now I guess I'm moving around again. They're worrying about somebody getting themselves killed. Well, aside from me getting myself killed, but that's besides the point. That's omnipresent. blowing themselves up. This degenerated skeleton get eaten. Just love how it's just a plain leather belt. Not magic or anything. It's just to hold up my pants and nothing more. Oh, you're a necromancer. And he killed himself on me. I was gonna try to eat him. Not that it would have actually proven anything, because I was thinking of hitting him to see if I could kill him without reducing his HP below 0. Which obviously doesn't matter when I kill him. I think what I'm currently wearing is better. I don't have a hat. So yeah, definitely gonna equip that. It's a tier 1 weapon. Probably gonna avoid equipping that. This gives me some status immunities. Immunities. Resistances. Afflictions. Damage reflection. Does this work with range attacks? I think. Maybe. Maybe, and who knows? His boots are... Oh, good lord, these... one of these is 25 armor. Or 25 defense, I should say. It's like the ones that give me more life. This helmet. Give me more mental save. So is this, and it's also giving me a cute little effect. Keep what I currently got. Soon gonna need to unlock one of the ref weapons. Oh god. I say that, and then I proceed to just, you know, annihilate these dudes. Let's block. Yeah, very nice. It's only really my current abilities are only really effective on either single target or very weak enemies. Or single enemies are very weak, like hordes. As I fight many more hardy enemies, I'm going to have to put a bit more effort into it. Also, yeah, definitely finding the possessed this time. There's way too many bandits for it to be anything else. A lot of worms. Bye, my friend. Oh, it's a thief somewhere. Okay. Looks good to me. It's a random forest troll. Get some intestines out of him. Two gang leaders. God, you guys are so in the way. Oh, this is a thief. Look at the games telling me about things I'm not even paying attention for. That is a nether worm mass with celestial abilities. Great, that makes sense. Oh, you're already right up next to me. I don't need to use that ability. Okay, I missed something. Shatter some of these afflictions so I can murder you. And then I ate the netherworm mass. Can be used to create a shield. Yeah. I suppose I will. Just another shield. By the way, these don't appear to stack. But I can use them separately. Had water breathing. What did I just pick up then? Oh, this cloak. Not blind. Oh, there it is. Minus 50. It's just giving me cold resistance and some defense. Yeah, I will switch to that. Black chili I can see off screen. Oops, that didn't work. Not work as intended. It's a snake that's got the abilities of a bulwark. So yeah, clear mind. There's one confusion, one silence from friends. Judgmental mind effects. Applied. Yeah, I'm good with that. The dream one for now. See, summoner snake, sure game. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so I can kill you. Finding sand, disarming acid, freezing and slowing ice, dazzling. Stunning flame. Yeah. Oh, I think sand is the one that does physical damage. I was very confused when I saw physical damage spawning up. Not spawning up, but showing up. Ancestral life, I suppose I'll get a point in that. Possessed, where are you? There he is. In all of his possessed glory. Okay. I might actually wear that for at least a few levels. So yeah, that that 15 damage every turn. It's not bad. Not bad indeed, at least for now. Obviously I'm gonna replace it pretty quick, but it is a bit dumb. Okay, so can't deal with the thing in the old wood, or the old forest. Probably should avoid going to the Takara. Go to the old ruin. Oh, right, Scintillating Caves. Do a little more level grinding. I say level grinding. I'm not really here for the levels, I'm here for the random rings, I suppose. Sure, it's better than I'm currently wearing anyways. But no, I'm here for the uniques and maybe to find some rules. Which I will need quite some more levels before I can equip another one. If I so chose. Wait a second, if I use meditation, does that affect the lightning damage I do passively? I believe it does. It must affect all damage that I do then. Regardless of source, including equipment. It's a lesser vampire. There's also an archmage, which is a little dangerous. Now they're dead, and they gave me a shield that's got some competition. Gives me a whole crap load of stats, willpower, cunning, and constitution. Plus my phone is dying. Stop dying, phone. Oh yeah, I suppose I should check notifications first. Well, no, I can just alt-tab to do that. God, I always forget to check notifications when I'm playing this game. Luckily, or fortunately, none of them have shown up recently. It's weaker as a shield, but it would give me a lot of stats. I don't think I'm gonna downgrade for stats though. Not right now, anyways. I don't feel that desperate to get them. Can you guys not do this to me? Can you guys not stun lock me into oblivion? Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. Probably a little overzealously. Dazed. You absolute pricks. Still can't move. It's basically how I died last time. I just could not step up. Now, probably the lightning speed would have helped against people doing that. Yeah, it's my fault. Like right now, I only got what one? I don't know. I got 5 points into it, so my speed's ridiculous. Even outside of using the ability, still plus 50%. Okay, I do not see anything. I don't know what that is. Considering I found a just ridiculous weapon in Trollmire, I can't put it past the game to spawn things that I shouldn't get. Unfortunately, that bulwark did not give me whatever shield he was just using. You gave me this, which meh. Okay, let's destroy some of this gear. Skirmisher skeleton. Safari Orc Wormic. A fierce soldier orc trained in the dragon disciplines. It's my thing, friend. And that's why you're dead. It's a very orky, version of this. I seriously doubt there's any orc variant on the Shimmering Caves, but honestly, I wouldn't pass the game to have it. Oh, that just looks like a regular Spellblaze crystal to me. More bullshit than you can shake a stick at. Let's get right up next to you. Mighty Girdles, Stormlash. It's an exotic weapon which would do a lot of lightning. But it's also based on dexterity, so it's kind of useless for this character because I'm not investing in that. Right, girdle. So I might just keep to destroy later. And that should be it. Let's just leave. And then, whoops, where did I just go? I think I accidentally clicked something and ran away. I'll stay here just in case. Sort of casually walk through and try to see if there's any sealed areas. Sirs, could you stop lightning bolting me? I get it, you like lightning bolt. Chorus Falls. Random dude with Chorus Fall. I don't even think that was a rare. Speaking of rares, that's a rare guitar just sitting out here playing Nintendo, I suppose. With a bow. Could have used that and maybe gotten a shot out before he started punching him. Excuse me. Looking for sealed areas. He actually managed to cast lightning on me while I was made of it. What an idiot. Or the enemies just like randomly use their abilities, they don't really think. It's just sort of a wait. It's like if damaged, use heal. If not, use like your biggest damage possible. Rather than having like actual rhyme and reason. So. God, Urkus is not going to be happy with me when I just stroll up to him and temporarily become immune to his bullshit. One might even say he'll be pretty irked at me. God, I just made that pun. I don't even really feel ashamed about it. Random orcs, again, I don't know what the orcs are doing here. I understand what the necromancer's doing here, but not the orcs. There's a sealed area. This is what I came here for. Speaking of which, I probably leveled, so I will put some points around. Static field would cause them to lose current life. But it's weaker against elites, rares, and bosses. Subject is irresistible, but can be saved against. And will also deal damage afterwards. Regardless of rank. Yeah, just give me our prismatic slash, please. Some growth. I will put some more points in ancestral life, so my regeneration gives me more equal around back. Is a rune of various types. Damage reflection, break your attack, and then there's one shot. Skin of many. This gives me life, risen my stealth abilities. Yeah, very, very silly armor. It's actually an improvement in terms of HP. Oh, I'll put it. Someone just looks at me, it's like, that can't be sanitary. Say, nope, it isn't. Goodbye, mage. I'd stop leaving. Just open the next door, please. guard. This one, kill that one. There we go, now we're back here. You stop pressing Z religiously. You're just a short hole. Not a short hole. It's entirely different things. It's just an elf. I don't see anything. I'm blind. Yeah, I didn't need to fight a giant. I don't think I actually got what I needed from him, but take the giant kill now. So Arcane Blade is now a dead one. This would give me a bunch of stats. Yeah, that's definitely better. We'll have to look at the rest of it. If people explode with Prismatic Slash. I actually think I need to switch those around so I do one before the other. It's Coral Spray. Which is still just, yeah, tier 1, so I don't think I'm going to switch to it now. Currently rocking a tier, what, 2? Yeah, I mean, it could be good. But, yeah, I won't concern myself with it. I want to see an inarguable shield. I go worrying about it. With my shield is the best it can be. This belt isn't better than the shield that I can get out of the current one. Literally everyone. Aside from myself. The enemies will handle that eventually. Game, please. Stop trying to stop me. Skull Cleaver, and then Message from Dearest. Ew, can't believe that's me leaving. Keep Coral Spray, keep Skull Cleaver. Everything else can disappear. Okay, and now Dearth is under attack. What's my lightning resistance for the record? 21. I'll be good. Oh, I didn't even realize these guys actually end up fighting and dying here. Catch him. Oh. Luckily, it appears that there were no witnesses to my my accidental murder. If anybody asks, it was the it was the giant lightning monsters. Guess regeneration. I think I'm going to back away, reset a little. Get my damage shield up. Eat the wind somehow. Luckily, nothing can really just simply run away from me. That is not a power anything possesses anymore. Let's break the hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. Please be gone. Also, I do need to keep checking the time because I do need to take a pill at some point. I like how they don't react to the fact that I murdered them. I murdered town. I just murdered some townies. Okay, level 14. I probably shouldn't be going to the mountains yet. And that is why he decided to go to the mountains. Okay. Get another point in weapon mastery. I mean, the game recommends level 14, so you know what? I will go at level 14. There's the way up. Yeah, level 22. Hello, friend. 20. Yeah, so not a place a level 14 should really be. Big boss fight music. Fucking storm giants. Did I just accidentally override my own shield? I think I did. Okay, I think I ate one of the giants. It's a snow giant chieftain. Does not look friendly. No, I'm going to back away from you while I refresh my abilities. I'm going to sweep you, and then I'm going to run up to you. And then I'm going to eat you. And then heal for 55. Sounds about right. Let's get a damage reflection shield up. Rest. And I'm leveling. Many times, apparently, because I killed many enemies. Okay. Each point in Venomous Breath increases my nature resistance and nature damage. That's good. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, I'm level 15, so I just got 2 class points. Let's see what's going on. I'm level up twice, I level up once. You know, yeah, let's max out Venomous Breath. It's lightning over to this guy. He has 1,500 HP. He's gonna hurt like a bitch. He froze me. I break it. I can't regenerate. And to sleep him, he hurts me like hell. There's also a ant. Oh god, I'm so gonna die at this point. Okay, I definitely came here way too early. Belt. I swear to God, the game just crashed on me. Oh. The game crashed. It's the first time I've ever had this game crash on me. Do I want... Do I want to go again? You know what? I'll go again. I need to be a bit more careful when I run up to him. Don't even know what caused the game to crash. So this part, it might have just been... I had so many status effects. Oh, there he is. If I were to do this... Do you even put a sleep for that? Oh, you're over here now. Oh, some of that's runes. I think I'm gonna run away and try to level up first. Before I fight him. So I can't get over the fucking game crash. It's like, you're not allowed to do this. Ooh, good god. And he's chasing me. Whoops. Luckily, I'm way faster than he is. And I'm in a dead end, though. No, I'm not. Probably shouldn't go to another dead end. Let me kill you. Oh, Urkus is still chasing me. Did he just... What a prick, he's hitting me through the wall. There he is. Bravely run away again. What's this Maj'Eyal is? That makes sense. Shield. That's... yeah. Also... This is what actually what I want in the slot, right? I had no real clue. Oh, let's hit you with prismatic. Pretty gross noise. Thunder Fugue clone. The real Zenin, the Snow Giant Thunder, or so he says. It's kind of terrifying. The real one. What? Dude, I really appreciate it if you'd stop screwing with me. Where did you go? There you are. Good lord, I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Hits me with temporal damage. Rude, man. Oh, and there's her kiss. I'd appreciate it if you just stopped existing. Oh god. Attunement. Okay, let's break that. Generate myself. I've decided that I don't want to be here anymore. And now I'm dead for real this time. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you're way too early. God, I am absolutely exhausted. You know, I will play this again. Back here again. Okay, so the level of recommendation is 20. That makes sense. Still getting stun locked. It's definitely a problem this build suffers from. So why do I keep putting 2 points? Oh, it's because I probably did that to myself. Hmm. Yeah, I'll save that point for one of my other categories when I get it. Oh, I don't have the dexterity for that, so I guess I'm just got an open hand now. Oh, I missed. Rude. Rifle belt of the giants. Oh, increase my size category, which means I have a lot easier time eating things. Hmm. Yeah, not bad. Some max out things. But is there a prodigy that increases size? That'd be funny. Gigantic leap. Have dealt 50,000 damage with any weapon. Imbue item to 5. Allows me to imbue gems into helmets and belts. Nope. Lethal Promotion, Draconic Will. 5 turns, no detrimental effects may target you. Adept, I can carry the world. Your fatigue is permanently set to 0. And I gain a size category. Okay, this would be how I gain a size category. I can carry the world. Okay. This is the following effect. Equipped weapons are treated as having a 50% magic modifier. My physical strength is increased by 100% of my spell power. My physical crit rate is increased by 25% of your bonus spell critical rate. Interesting. Doesn't wear 2 of Galkul's artifact and know all about his life. Deal 1000% more damage to construct and 20% damage to humans and giants. My. Have dealt much damage. Surround myself with an elemental aura that restores damage you deal. Number 32. Release a blast. Gets you one of the following effects. Physical cleanses a physical debuff and grants immunity. Okay, bunch of stuff. So I'm just looking at these now. I'll look at them again later and actually read them out as I, think about what to use. Roll with it. Corrupted shell. Oh, you can destroy Ziggur. This newfound knowledge of corruption. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, good lord. Blooded summoning. I don't have need of that. Have been close to death. For 5 turns, none of your stuff uses any resources. That doesn't affect me that much. Deal acid, blight, darkness of mind, or temporal. Oh, it's the same as elemental surge. Acid blow. Oh, that's for 200 weapons. For the crowd. Never deal damage with your friends or neutral creatures. Have had at least 6 party members at the same time. It's also granted the same effect. Interesting. Cannot block now to last for 2 in-game turns and can counter strike. Can apply a counter strike to any number of enemies. Interesting. Have an effective defense of at least 40. That's fine. Sustained. It doesn't have a resource that it says. 100% of my damage is converted to mind damage. Interesting. Okay, possess a bunch of Telos pieces. When you rush the enemy, your rush is marked. If you kill in 2 turns, then your rush is reset. Each time you do this, you gain a stacking debuff. Or not debuff, but buff up to 100%. Get damage from ranged weapons, fungal blood. Fungal spores have colonized your blood. So each time you use an infusion, you store fungal power. You can use this project to release the powers to heal, never more than 1 life, and remove up to 10 detrimental magical effects. That's up to 6 turns, losing the greater of 10 potency or 10%. Interesting. Mystic Cunning. Can't make use of that. I've witnessed a meteoric crash. I don't know how to find that. I've sided with the Assassin Lord. Okay, you shall be my weapon. You deal a massive blow to your foe, dealing damage to it, knocking it back and knocking aside all foes. Reach size over big. Gain additional damage size. So I need care of the world, and you shall be my weapon if I want to make the best use out of all that. Tune with nature, and she helps you. Okay. 20% global speed. Impressive. I'm gonna need dexterity though, so that doesn't matter. At least for this character. Back is hard as stone. Each time inflicted by a physical effect, your body hardens, making you immune to all other ones. Have cast over 1,000 spells and visited a zone at a time. Can't do any of that right now. Breakable will, your roll is so strong you simply immune. You simply ignore mental effects used against you. This can only occur once every 5 turns. Rolling knowledge. Gain 5 generic talent points. Learn a new talent category from one of the below at level mastery unlock. Group 1 categories are available, not available to magic users. 3 are not available to anti-magic characters. Okay. Huh. So there's conditioning, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. I'd imagine there's more with the DLC, so I just want to glance over those to see if I should have any goals. I suppose whatever I need will be unlocked for me. Or it will be unlocked for me. Be unlocked by the time I look around to it. Or have access to it, I should say. You know, with words that actually make sense. Ooh, a seer. Part of me thinks I should have checked the Ziggurat rewards for this character. Oh well. Okay. Managed to kill all of them without really breaking any sweats. Could you not be an idiot for me? Is that too much to ask, man? Gotta run ahead. Was it Ivy to the... Are you shitting me? That's what you're afraid of? Okay, premonition. I think I'm just gonna go willpower though. Which is why I wanted to look at the Zigger versions, because I knew I was just probably gonna take willpower out of that. Oh, well, at least I have willpower now. Oh, more willpower, I should say. Okay. Generate. I'm a little sad that I lost some of the stuff that I had, but again, it was nothing irreplaceable, so I'll be fine. Physically, anyways. Mentally, I will never forget this slight I've made against myself. This mistake I've made to myself. Oh, oops, I switched to gloves that I shouldn't have. Okay, let's not keep some of this garbage around. Can I mine trees? So I can. Sorry, I'm just making everything brighter. Screw these trees. Can I mine this? No. That is probably better than what I'm wearing. Freaking worms. All up in my biz. Oh, whoops. That... God, I keep doing that. Give me back Sludge Grip game, please. Okay, let me actually put points in my stuff. Turn this on. And also it's gonna be silent because I'm starting to get real tired and I just want to set up this character for tomorrow. I'm gonna cast Regenerate. Rude Bill. You'll never be like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Sorry, I just stood still for no reason. Whoops. Yes, I'm gonna hide file. Temporal damage. I think I'll actually take this. Oh, it's a long sword. I mean, I'll keep it. I don't know. I probably won't end up using it. By the time I get a shield, it'll probably be too late for that. Okay. You know what? Do I want to... You know, maybe I should have Sturge be the person that completes the quests as I... or completes the potions as I do my thing. Because I at least like theirs. Aside from, like, maybe the stat points. Seriously, though, can you fuck off? Kindly die. Huh? Running Man, Running Man. Your time is ending soon. Running Man, will not save sun or moon, nor moons. Running Man, survival growing slim. Running Man, you know your fate is grim. Running Man, now's the time to choose. Running Man, your honor or your shoes. Eden's Guile. It's the first time I've ever seen this. You can be used to boost your speed based on cunning. I don't have any shoes. Here, okay, champion of the arena. So yeah, can be used to boost my speed. When it says speed, it means global speed. Oh, good lord, that's global. The boots of a rogue outcast who knew that the best way to deal with the problem was to run away from it. That's silly. Like, I mean, that's why is it so good? It's insane. That's a usable 29 boost to my movement speed, or not movement speed, my global speed. These caves have something special about them. God dang it! I keep being dazed and stunned. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Appreciate it if you did not continue to bother me. Oh, you teleport right up next to me. That's like the worst place you could have moved. Oh, that was... I stopped here for a second, and I was looking at myself as if I was the enemy and being like, Huh, I recognize that name. It's like, oh, that actually just is me. Whoops. Oh, the stairs was right next to here. I did not need to go on a wild goose chase for them. Lost the warrior. Help, is a black bear. Let's speed myself up so I can deal with this. Hope my friend over there isn't getting killed while I'm doing this. Oh, for a second there I was very confused. Healing touch? Did you just... Oh, you just round the corner, I see. I got very confused again. Okay, and he got out. So now I can get vitality. Or I could get conditioning. But no, I think I'll just get vitality. Which is a regeneration effect last time I checked. And then you regenerate, yeah, which is going to be quite impressive for me. It's mostly going to be increased by my constitution, which will need to be slightly considered. I mean, but even right now, without considering anything else, it will heal me for about 10 a turn. Which obviously is going to increase because I have fungal growth. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, I trigger that just to, yeah. Doing my healing. Obviously, I'm using both. Okay. Oh, unavailable. Oh, cooling down. There it is. So it lasts for 8 turns. So if I get this up to a If I get fungal growth even higher up, I might be able to get it to the point where my regeneration is everlasting. It works for 5 turns, cooldown 12. I'll test it out. I don't need to invest the point in it because it's affected by willpower anyways. Or my power, I should say. Willpower. I mean, same thing, but slightly different. Right, what, oh yeah, I do have that the belt. Sorry, I forgot which run I'm on. They kind of blur together when I play for way too long. Maj'Eyal. Good to me. Once again, unable to move. A new belt. I'm good with the one that can increase my size, which will increase the threshold at which I can swallow things. Adding girdle. Instead of a pair of items. Oh. Some giant rats will make you feel great. I forgot that that text was there. I don't know how powerful the item sets are in this game. So I activate all my different healing effects. Repair myself 1 cell at a time, and then I just healed that thing for no reason. I'm clearly not in the best state I'm on right now. Just healed an enemy for no good reason. Huh. Increases my willpower. You know what? Just cunning in the life. But the defense. The defense. Yeah, defense and HP, you know what, sure. Which I need to remember to use this. Oh, I can't auto cast items. For obvious reasons, if you auto cast items, you might end up in an infinite loop of switching them. Which obviously would be silly. Also, these scintillating caverns are quite deep. There's the spell blaze. Crystal that is. Huh. Speed up. Let's try to get rid of these super fast. And by super fast, I don't mean super fast, because obviously I'm not going to be able to kill you very fast, because it's not what my build does. At least not double levels. And there's the crystal focus. It's actually super good. Okay, eat the Minotaur. Please let me move, game. Or not, I suppose. Okay, the Weaver Young. Okay, all my abilities on freaking cooldown. I can't move. Friend, could you stop this game? How could this happen to me? Sorry. Decided that I should not give that song justice and just sing it like an idiot. So putting points in lightning speed, or points in willpower, why not? Managed to take one step. Really forgotten to dig. And then you sub places with me like an asshole. you are just a piece of work, my friend. Thank you. You belong in my stomach. And that's not bad, but I'm gonna equip it. Okay, 8U. There you went. Remove my debuff. Come back here, you idiot. Dude, you can't escape me. Oh, you're Rogue Sapper. I see. Makes sense. Just why I'm going to speed up towards you. Stealthy tricksters that leave a wake of deadfall and other hazards. Wake of deadfalls and other hazards. They really just make a mess of things. Dude, could you stop running from me? Really not gonna... Not making this any easier on yourself. I need a helmet, which I think I'll replace my old one with. Ring of Pilfering, which I'm good. Looks good to me. Okay. Mysticism. And then let's go to Warlord Camp. See what's here. Then I can go to Kapur. See what's there. So we were young. This game's really decided that it wants to send Weaver Young, not Reaver Young. Decided that they really want to send them my way. The sealed area, yes it is. Oh, can you come back here? And there's level 10. Put a level on that. Show the unlearned categories, put a point to that, and start leveling it. Get some more movement speed, get some more willpower, and strength. Hey, strunk. Do you mind? Like I was saying, I think I pronounced it mine instead of mind. That hurts my eyes. Oops. Sorry, I'll tap for a second. God, that hurts so much. Ooze and a spider. There you are. There's the secret from what I was getting to. Speak around you guys. Eat one of you. Eat you. And that constitution, my vitality isn't anything major, but yeah, primal infusion, by the way. And still current. Activate this will heal 15% of all damage taken, calculated before resistances, and reduce the duration of a random debuff by 2 for each turn for 4 turns. It's based on willpower. Yeah. Forget wild infusion. Yeah. Primal. Cooldown 18, but that is still pretty damn good. That's a lot of stat points. Give me that. What else does it do? Cold penetration, reduced fatigue, physical crit rate, physical power as well. It's flowing robes. Yeah, I'll keep my regen stuff. For now, anyways. Healing of the wizard. Shatter Rune. Shadow Psychic. Shatter Afflictions Rune the Psychic. Bleh. Yeah, place my just flat healing one. This is very good. Oh, you're the Necromancer. You know what? Let's go primal. I'm gonna suffer some of the damage I take. You like the club? I'll keep it around just in case I want to switch to it. Same thing with that. But in the end, I'm probably just going to turn it to mulch. Okay. That is a shock. So if I just lightning speed, I should be able to just collide with it. Which healed me, by the way. I just want to point that out there. God, that is silly. Healing based off damage. That seems like a good time to run away. You know what? I'm gonna eventually let's run back. And then eat one of them. Eat you. Okay, let's primal again. I ate your friend, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, this will give me some willpower. It's Arcane Disruption. I do have a rune. Probably pretty annoying for me to have that. Damage reflection increased. I rarely ever use the effect, so I think these boots are better since I'm not going to have to worry about using them constantly. Okay, let me get rid of the green and white stuff. If I just said the white stuff, I definitely would have sounded fairly strange. It's like, oh yes, don't mind the white stuff. That's supposed to be there. It's totally natural, you know, ethically sourced the white stuff. Oh, there's a random giant. Interesting. Midges. For no real apparent reason, you're just gonna put that here without explanation. Okay, the psychotic ravings of a Zigger. Let's purge my debuffs. It unfortunately only lasts 4 turns. Maybe the duration will increase as I get more and more willpower. But I think it's close to its... Well, I'm not going to say that it has limits yet. It might not necessarily be true. There's this Necromancer. I don't know, but here's some skelly meat. There's the Master Archer. It's time to make primal. regeneration on myself. Eat that skeleton. Pop up. Eat the other ones. Okay, there's a 17 or 17th level ghast. Okay, let's put him in a choke point. Primal up. And just kill them one by one. Okay. Demon Noon. Okay, I think that might be a bit better than Sludge Crypt. They give me 8 temporal damage on melee hit. Give me retaliation, 4 strength, some increased temporal resistance, temporal damage, light resistance, darkness resistance, some saves, disarm immunity. Oh my good lord, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of numbers. Unfortunately, its armor and defense rating is pretty garbage, but you can't win them all. There's pluses to everything. You know, I think it's everything but strength. You know what? I will switch that. It did reduce my HP slightly, ever so slightly, but that's a price to pay for just a lot of stats. Speaking of a lot of stats, the next like 3 levels, give or take, into Constitution, I get thick skin, which I might do. Might in fact be a thing worth doing. Put another point into higher draconic capabilities. So I think that was the thing that was in the negatives. I think it might have been Necromancer by ability alone. Or Brawler, which means you're a bit of a pain in my ass. Luckily, I did manage to actually heal, so you die. If you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have let me heal. It's a Berserker. Lose some status effects. Up to you. Boop you on the head. It's a shock, which heals me instead of damaging me, because this guy's so nice to me. It's a Skeleton Magus. Did I just pick up a worse... I just picked up a worse version of Regeneration. Yeah. 60 over 5. It's a temporal troll. Blinks uncontrollably. Okay, so he converted some damage and then left. Sir, could you come the fuck back? Please. I think he's dead. That's sad thing, because I have no clue. I think this is going to replace that. This other ring can just hang around. I'll get rid of this one, though. This brass lantern can go. Okay, this helmet is a lot of stats. What is this one? Bunch of negative. Wait, what is the prodigy? Oh, there's also Lucky Day. Did I read that? 10% to move out. We luck already, at least +5 luck. 25, okay, I see. I require at least 50% You know what? Look at them again later. Speaking of looking at them again, let's put some more points in the Constitution. Ancestral Life. And Prismatic Slash. Afflictions. Oh, I was already in combat before that happened. Wait, does this? No, this. Here. Does it say what tier it is? I'll give some tier. Oh, it means. Oh, I see. Or maybe Wild Gift, yeah. That's not infusions, that's. Those are my abilities. I need Harmony to reduce my infusion cooldown. I will lightning speed through that and then murder you. I need that one. Ooh, I froze you. Bottle infusion just in case. Blood of Life. Definitely do that. Right, am I using... I'm using a two-hander. Does this shield... Nah, it's nothing special yet. Review. It's another done deal. Yeah, the Ziggers don't like me because they don't like anybody. Hate me just as much as they would hate a Necromancer. Foundation. Love me some makeup. Okay, let's go save these guys from themselves. You're screaming. Gas, 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 gotta step on the gas tonight. Where's the guy? There you are. Share the Afflictions, Primal Rune. Okay, I've saved most, if not all of you guys. Thank you for saving me. Saved most of us. You didn't really... I didn't really benefit from saving even more of you. Ooh, the shield. I think I got this from killing the guy when warned. Oh, that is actually good. Really good. Two-handed axe. Let's make sure I can actually put on a shield. Okay, thick skin. Oh, right. I'll get shield next level. I need to use thick skin while I still have the equipment. Before I switched away. Get another prismatic slash. I'll hopefully be close to where I used to be by the end of the stream. Got another hour in me. Yeah, sure, I'll give you silk focus. So current, not focus. Right, I can turn a non-magic piece of, well, something that can be considered a weapon into one. Just see the tedious work of going to this damn hall for me in the stream, I suppose. Well, I might, if I'm fast, I might do more than just that, but it's priority. Let's get this done. Items roll from the chest. Move of alchemy. Great. True striking greatsword. Damage penetration armor. This is probably a better two-handed sword. It has a topaz on it. Smash my way in here for it. Can't auto-explode this level because it would be suicide. Game continues to have to remind me of that. So, frankly, I just don't listen to anything. Especially not intelligent advice. It's not within my nature. Right. Oh, that was almost a disaster. For one that's going away that I haven't been yet. Speaking of haven't been, where do you rain touch? Competing with the sun vial, I don't think that's good enough. I think I've found everything but the stairway down. It's earned an achievement that I cannot see. There's the way down. Okay, you need to wait for the kill. Kill timer to be over. Good on that front. I think it's the next level before I get the queen. Once I find the queen, I can just leave. There's the hole, so I can get all these fools. But I am loot hungry enough to go for these chests. Okay, Bloodforged Longsword, I believe that's, oh god, that's, on crit does additional damage, does mind damage, reduces healing, because it's on crit rate, physical power, cunning willpower, it's pretty good. And then I can go for the shield. Except I need the training, right. It's like a few more kills before I get it, though. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, there you are. Didn't lower me, how rude. Balanced Dwarven Sword. It's tier 3. This is this tier 2, but the tier 2 has a lot more armor text on it, which of course matters way more to me. Human creation, myth generation of the duelist. I believe that is definitely an improvement over my vanilla one. Okay, I should be able to equip the shield now. So a lot of my abilities will give me a free smack with that. Speaking of smacking with that, let's get comfortably in this room to start laying in. Relatively safe, and got your heart. Your heart has belonged to me. Wanderer's necklace. Oh god, I never had a necklace before now. Yeah, it's a pretty good necklace for the first one to find. 4 dex, 3 will, 3 cunning, and 4 constitution, life regeneration, stamina regeneration, and movement speed. It's a lot of numbers, baby. What's that? So I need to find a Grimly somewhere. Oh god, I was not paying attention enough. I should hopefully be able to escape from you. How dare this thou or consider itself less of a magic user than I am? All I have is a rune grafted to my body, and they're all over my ass. But yes, luckily I have this at level 4, so I can just run the hell away. Which should have been possible before, but clearly I just got unlucky that last time. For the record, I just haven't found a Gremlin. There you son of a bitch. I've never seen you spawn there. To be fair, this is random, but how dare he? Okay, Bear Paw, Grave Demon Bile. Yeah, okay, none of these are getting done anytime soon. Okay, I haven't made the Crapola yet. I should probably do that before it gets too outside of my range. Stay here. For 4x4 rather than the game dictate how I do things. So who knows? An escort mission might spawn somehow. Or a sealed area, which I would also accept greatly. Surefire. Also, I can get more uniques out of the pool if I do this. Which means there's no surefire in another dungeon. Because it will be in my inventory. Vampire that I will destroy. And then I got a Murder's Linen Cloak of the Fog, which is not better than what I'm wearing. Or is it? No. For a second there I thought I mistaked my necklace and my cloak. But no, my cloak was also good. We murdered you. Also dead. Excuse me, sir. Please get out of the way. Oh, you guys are pretty serious about keeping me out of here. You really hurt, you son of a bitch. There's the sealed room I was looking for. You know what? I can speed out of the way of these bullets. These things are really hard for me to hit. That is not good. Really a sign I need to invest in accuracy. Which I will. Also, I need to eat the heart. In fact, I'll keep that point and then eat the heart. Sandworm Queen. I've gained a harmony, which means I'll get more life. And elemental harmony. Shadow Reflection Rune of the Psychic, by the way. And one of the Warrior. Start by putting this on. Oh, this one's already based on willpower. It's 13 versus 18. Yeah, I'll save those for when I get more slots, because yeah, at least until I find some other way to deal with my status effects, I need to be able to get rid of those super fast. The other thing's beating my current equipment. Not bad. I got all the runes I need. I mean, if I had 2 category points, I could literally give myself like 3 different shadow afflictions if I felt the need. It is a necromancer skeleton, which I have to argue is pretty appropriate given everything. You murdered literally everyone in the room, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, so the range on this is 4. And I'll put a point into Venom's Breath. Which increases my nature damage and nature resistance by 3 and 4. More points in the willpower. Do need to invest some points in the strength, which I will do. Strength. God, I am just delirious. Just note this up. Do not go to the mountains until you are at least level 20. Preferably like at least level 22 or something. A crawling snake, because of course. Yeah, it's level 15 shade, which is technically higher level than me. Not that it'll matter. And you're dead. Prismatic rune. Blocks 3 physical, 4 blight, 5 fire, 5 nature, 5 cold. That is pretty good. Yes, and it completely blocks that many instances of damage. Uh, well, and the blocks last for 6 turns total. So not bad. Not bad one bit in this world. Let's recall. Still in the city. To have the power to do this, I guess I will clear this town. Death Guard. Don't know what Dearth did to piss these guys off. Not the air elementals, but the guy who summoned the air elementals. I don't know what he's gaining from this. What exactly pissed him off to such a degree. Shock by nature. Shocked by nature? I think that means a one with nature. I'm just too stupid to remember. Immune to the lightning. It just does nothing. Yeah, I think it gave me some extra credit considering I saved some of you. It's the power moving fast. I never realized some of them are alive. Just go to the heart of the globe. No game I will in fact slowly yet surely murder everyone. Despite everything, there's still something that can be gained from this place. Okay. Okay, let's put points into that. Put the last point to lightning speed. You know, let's mainline strength until it gets to at least level 40. And by 40, I mean like baseline, not current. Oops, I did that out of order, but it'll work out. Can we eat your light archer? Flesh. Eating plants seeks to quell its hunger. You know, if you didn't want to have to eat people, you should have just not grown to be so stupidly large. Incredible amount of defense for that. You know, I'll take the better defense from this. That would technically reduce my damage, so I won't go with it. Cyanusis copper ring. It's movable by 3, and that's it. So. Oops. It's the wrong ability. There we go. I was about to say, what the hell happened to my breath weapon that I couldn't clear this room? Roll for the Ant Slayer. God, I just love Weissman and Rolf constantly just berating each other. Like, I don't know the showmanship where they genuinely just hate each other. Probably reorder these. I say that, then my other village is going to be out of sync, but it doesn't matter for now. Like, only when I switch things off do I remember I should press them in the right order. Like when I don't think I've leveled like 5 different times while not paying attention, and when I keep checking for levels that has never come. Not that I expect, like, you literally take like several hundred of these enemies to level me up. I mean, that's several hundred, but of like the regular ones, yeah. Like, very, very much lower level than me. As long as the enemies aren't like 5 levels lower than me, then I'll get some experience out of them. Oops. Reflections. Swap places with me. Not good. Oh, there's no way. Here, whoops. Where's the thing I'm supposed to be fighting? There you are. Okay, let's speed up. Breathe on you. And destroy. Of course, fall, and that's about it. Let's teleport away. Keep Core's Fall, keep another Shatter Afflictions rune. Go for a stroll. These enemies super low level for me. Elite might actually provide some level of experience for me though. And maybe so will all these. I'm gonna actually take a step back so I can breathe on them properly. Anybody who isn't resistant to all this cold would probably be very inconvenienced, but I'm getting armor from the cold, and I have cold resistance to the tune of 26. My light resistance is 50%. That's dumb. Okay, I'm at 100% of a level. Don't ask how that works. There we go. Archer decided that melee would be its best course of action. Okay, this is the one that reduces the cost, or not cost, but the cooldown of infusions. 0% of a turn. Does cost me equilibrium to use. I'll also get equilibrium back when I use regeneration, so besides the point. Not bad. Is it called Green Knight? Huh. Yeah, we'll just place this. It'll reduce the rate at which I eat things, but it was always fine. So the snake just died and then somehow managed to knock me back in the same breath. Chance to slow. God, that's good. Just to have something's global speed, that is that's not something to scoff at. Yet I'm here not equipping it just for the sake of damage. You know, I've convinced myself. Yeah. That effect triggers anything that gets hit by that. Or anything that it gets triggered on is just not going to be able to do anything versus me. Yep. Good. The hell was that? Oh, Jinx, I see. Staff of Boons. Nothing here useful. Seems willing and able to talk to you. Staff of Bones. Oh, can't because of stats. I need more magic. It's a talking weapon, and I would need 9 more magic to wield it. So I could, you know. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just sad that I can't talk to it. Seems willing and able to talk to you. Unfortunately, it just was not meant to be. Yeah, so anything immune to poison is very, very dangerous to me, considering my only real bath weapon just does not affect them. But fortunately, my other stuff does still work. Friend, I appreciate it if you just cease to exist. Okay, where is the belt? Yeah, it's not that good. Or Norgos is gonna be killed and corrupted by these things. I'll feel bad for him. Apparently these enemies keep at least shaking off my poison. Well, some of them are. It's not about inflicting poison, it's about sending a message. Block, armor, eat. Take off my hotbar. Regenerate myself and back to murder. Okay. Rule guy dead and frozen. It seems like a statue animated by the elementals. Yep. Damn elementals. How dare you do this? This poor bear that would have murdered me anyways. I, the dreaming one. This would give me 5 willpower. No, I think I'll keep the current weapon I got. And I'll leave. Obviously, I'll keep the dreaming one around. Apparently, I gave up a willpower-based heal. What's my current one? It's dexterity, yet it's technically better than the other one in terms of scaling. Currently, anyways. Oh, it's a kitty. Feed him some intestines. It's probably the last time I'll ever see that. Okay, I am about spent. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, God.